Well, it's alright, riding around in the breeze. Well, it's alright, if you live the life you please. Well, it's alright, doing the best you can. Well, it's alright, as long as you lend a hand. You can sit around and wait for the phone to ring, waiting for someone to tell you everything. Sit around and wonder what tomorrow will bring. Maybe a diamond ring. Well, it's alright, even if they say you're wrong. Well, it's alright, sometimes you gotta be strong. Well, it's alright, as long as you got somewhere to lay. Well, it's alright, every day is Judgment Day. Maybe somewhere down the road away, you'll think of me and wonder where I am these days. Maybe somewhere down the road when somebody plays Purple Haze. Well, it's alright, even when push comes to shove. Well, it's alright, if you got someone to love. Well, it's alright, everything will work out fine. Well, it's alright, we're going to the end of the line. Don't have to be ashamed of the car I drive. I'm just glad to be here, happy to feel that. And it don't matter if you're by my side, I'm satisfied. Well, it's alright, even if you're old and gray. Well, it's alright, you still got something to say. Well, it's alright, remember to live and let live. Well, it's alright, best you can do is forgive. Well, it's alright, riding around in the breeze. Well, it's alright, if you live the life you please. Well, it's alright, even if the sun don't shine. Well, it's alright, we're going to the end of the line.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Ivy, can you hurry up and come up? I need to. Sorry, guys. Hold on a minute. Hi, Ivy. I'm sorry.
Are you? Hi there, Florida. You do okay?
Hi, Ivy. I'm sorry. I had to.
Hi there.
Somebody, something needed my help.
I know. Well, hang in there.
I am. So, everyone, I'm sorry. Um, for the delay, but it's a little bit of a personal issue. And besides, you all don't need to hear my problems.
Well, don't think that. I know. It's stressful.
So,
Honestly, it never ends. It really never ends. Hey, Jolie. Irene F., I missed you last time, but I have listened. I did have FOMO, but I had to go to bed that night. Bitey Cat, how are you? Sandra M. In the house. So exciting.
okay.
Beth, JC Ray. Hi. Calamity. She's like an OG. I'm also super excited to see the villain in here. It's like,
I know, it's great, isn't it? Okay. I had brought up a subject on our last live that was done by another creator.
yeah.
And I want to give you all a preview. It's kind of like a, hey, dumbass, it's your birthday. Look how you fucked up over the past few years. So this is my birthday present to some dumbasses. Okay? Y'all know me. I don't hold back what I have to say. So,
Really?
not a bit. So let me get set up here. Like I said,
We're going to
I
play
have
some.
planned,
Okay, get it
but
going.
okay.
While you're pulling it up, I'll talk, but just tell me when you're ready and I'll shut up. I
Okay.
do I do want to say it's an honor to have the villain in the chat. I am so glad you came along, and so I don't want to say I'm so interested in the stories from the Family Foundation School because it's not interesting, but it's
It's horrifying.
shocking, crazy. Oh, hey, my crazy life, how are you, girl?
Okay, are you ready?
I'm ready to see what you have.
Going live is the easiest way for me to capture video and not use up my chips. So it's a double whammy. You guys can share along with Rye, but
Wait a minute, am I playing on? Is it
Hey,
playing
bad
on
boy.
StreamYards?
Hi, Tonda. Hi, Just a Mom. I'm trying to be polite and do all the things tonight. For once in my life, I'm not half asleep. Give it a minute.
for me to capture video and not use up my chips. So it's a double whammy. You guys can share along with Rye, but I have to mute, okay? Love you guys.
I'm trying to. Oh, we got a water park situation. Really?
Yes. Okay. She's quiet for a little bit, but not long. You know, she can't keep her mouth shut.
That's okay.
I'm just saying,
I don't love water parks, because of the germs
that's true.
and other things.
Okay, but y'all y'all see the kids, right, in the slides, and we all know who's filming.
I will unmute when I can, but it's just the music is too loud right now, okay?
She's more worried about music in a private water park. Okay? But do you see the children? Them are not her children.
Right. You know, showing other minors
Yes.
on her own channel. Isn't that against her principles?
Okay. Well, I guess not unless they're dead. Because she picks through every person's, every deceased person's Facebook page. So.
And alive people.
Yeah, but okay. But who's Rainbow? Okay. So we have that. Okay.
Wow, what a big vacation to take your kids on.
Okay. But like I said, you see the kids, right?
Oh yeah, I see tons of kids having fun, doing what they should do.
You know what I just thought of? Yesterday my phone was in the waterproof bag, and you guys probably didn't hear me anyway. I just realized that. You probably didn't hear a thing I said yesterday. Now I don't have it in the waterproof bag yet, but...
Like I said, I've had enough of her.
Who cares, right?
Right. Okay.
Oh, wow. What? Yes.
So, we all know how she thinks about, it's okay to do this. And, everybody's victimizing her kids and everybody's, trying to do harm to them. And, it's just that whole bunch of little whiny line of bullshit she decides to use. Okay?
Hypocrite.
But we also know that she was given okay. It's probably too small for everyone to read it, but trust me, you'll get the gist. Okay.
So just for a little backstory, in case there's some that don't know, I don't know, 2 years ago almost, Carolyn's big trip for her children right before school started, she had to fit something in since she had been, at the beach for weeks. She takes the kids to the water park. That's great. Go have some fun. But clearly she's filming other children, which I don't approve of.
Well, like I said, I don't have this to where you can actually read it.
All right, let me see if I can blow it.
That. But this is a letter from the water park that says Carolyn was not employed by them, was not working for them, and should not be filming other people's children. That is not permitted on their premises. Okay?
That's very controversial right now to be filming at a water park. It's a big no, no, no.
We're getting to that too.
Okay, good.
Okay? So, the water park asked her to remove them. Nah, like she says in her description today, you're not going to tell me what to do. Well, they tried because she was, like I said, doing everything against their rules, and now she's mad because she's not allowed back at the water park. I wonder why. Remember, This is in New York. The water park is in New York. Okay? Now, wait till you see what else is in New York. Not far from either one of them. Wait till you see this.
Let me guess, another pedo.
Okay?
Yeah.
I just love sharing facts, not fiction, especially since we're celebrating some. Okay? Let's do a fact or fiction night for
Right. Well, while you're pulling that up, ooh,
there it is. Present, share screen. Okay, folks.
oh yeah, gee,
Ah,
that might be my son's school.
check this out. Former Brighton High School teacher going to prison for possession of child pornography.
Including what?
There you go, Ivy.
So that I don't know if Florida's going to read it, but there have been several cases I've seen, sadly, in my area where they've gotten some bad men with pictures and other disgusting things, and they all had pictures of water parks on there. It's so uncool. But you know, Merv, she'll do whatever she wants. Nobody can tell her what to do. Okay, well, I think we are because Merv, you have no people.
Yeah, it kind of says that Rochester, New York, U.S. Attorney E. Ross announced today that Lewis, I'm sorry I can't pronounce the last name, 45 of Webster, New York, who was convicted of possession of child pornography involving prepubescent minors, was sentenced to 42 months in prison by the Chief U.S. District, Judith Elizabeth A. Wolford. It says on, well, I'm going to skip the center part. Actually, no, I won't. Assistant USA Attorney Kyle P. Rosary who handled the case, stated that in October 10th, 2022, I think that was 2 years ago.
Mm-hmm. This is why I have a problem with it. It's nothing to do with Merv. It's just the whole concept.
Who was a high school physics teacher in the Brigham Central School District at the time, shared a video and images containing child pornography in an online peer-to-peer file sharing network, which were downloaded by an undercover law enforcement officer. The officer then downloaded more files containing child pornography that were shared from, let's see, Lewis's IP address. Over the next few days, on October 21st, 2022, investigators executed a search warrant at Lewis Webster's residence and seized multiple devices, including a cell phone, a computer, forensic analysis, recovered more than 2,000. Repeat, 2,000 images and videos of child pornography, some of which depicted children as young as 5 years old. Children being subject to violence and SA, the forensic analysis further revealed that Lewis's something recorded and photographed children in public, including minor female students in his Brigham classroom and a water park where he recorded children in bathing suits.
They're so gross.
So, who should be outraged? The parents, the water park, every empathic person in life, maybe, but not her. She thinks it's fine. The videos are still up. There's proof it was the same year. Okay. Like I said, facts, 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 Merb. Are you still creepy up there on that mountain?
Yeah, it's uncool to begin with. And then she has so much nerve. She doesn't see anything wrong with it. She's going to do what she wants to do. Okay, honey. Well, some
Like I said,
pedo's stealing your video to do bad things to.
yeah, like I said, just put them up there on your webpage so even more can get, But you're complaining about people putting your child up there at the same water park at the same time you're videotaping everyone else. So, who is calling the pot, calling the kettle black?
There's no reason for her to be filming there anyway. It's not like a person, I don't want to say but it's not like a viewer or one of her people care about the kids at the water park. Log off, boo. You know? Yes, Wendy L. She was told several times to remove them, and the title of her video the next morning was Because I Can. That.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And she wonders why she's got so many problems. And
Hello,
she was
hello.
nasty to that one little.
Hello.
Oh, I was wondering what was going on down there.
Oh, we
It's
got the
me in my
queen.
rainbow hat for my birthday. Because you know, Merv loves rainbows. Just saying.
Well,
I,
I hope that Jimmy smashes his cake in your face.
thanks. That's really nice. I know. In fact, I dropped that video in that room, Florida, in case you want to bring that one up. It kind of just celebrates her birthday for us. Just
Okay, we
shows her
can
true
do
colors.
we can do that too, yeah.
Um,
So I figured, we would just kind of have a,
but
just
one thing on that, because she can attitude. Let's just say, you know, if a birdie was to talk somewhere, hypothetically, allegedly, am I echoing?
I don't think so.
Okay, y'all let me know. Um, hey
I
everybody in
will.
the chat. I see y'all. I'm reading your comments. So great to see y'all. Wouldn't it be kind of ironic if one of these guys at that time, there's several cases right there together that have water park videos in their possession,
Uh-huh.
and we know that so many are on YouTube. Huh. Just saying, just a thought. What if? What if it links back? Wonder what would happen.
Was there ever
I
a
mean,
day in her life where she said, maybe that wasn't a wise move. Maybe
when she
I shouldn't do that. No.
probably wouldn't be against the law per se. I'm not saying she'd be arrested, but probably they would go to YouTube, and she would wake up and
Mhm.
boop, there would not be a live button anymore. Just saying.
so
Hey Jay, I
Like I said,
It's
since
just
I'm on,
gross.
I just figured that, today would be as good a day as any, because I'm just let's see, how would you put it? Well, wait a minute. I can tell you exactly how to put it here. Just a minute. Talk among yourselves. I
Literally
can tell
just a minute.
you to put it in a minute.
Yeah,
Let's see.
I wouldn't. When I used to take the little ones to the beach, even the big ones, with the little girls in their soggy bathing suits to get all droopy, that's not allowed. I would tell,
Okay. Okay, now I'm ready. Yes, there is only one mommy ramblings, and you are not her. Well, I can tell you this. I wouldn't want to be that bitch.
Right?
She has no ethics, she has no morals, and she has no respect for anybody. Okay? So, as far as your cute little community post, Merb, stick it where the sun don't shine.
I just know one thing. I'd hate to wake up on my birthday and be in such a bitchy mood. I mean, I don't know what
Right.
got under her feathers, and I don't know. I've been busy doing my attorney stuff, so I haven't been keeping up with her. But apparently, I heard about this community post. I mean, description under the video, whatever.
yeah.
Like, what the hell is that for? I mean,
Do you have
go
it
ahead.
handy? I wanted to read that if you,
Oh, I got it.
I
okay.
mean, for all sakes, do you, boo? Because it's been working for you. Look at the last 2 years. It's working great. Keep doing you.
Yeah.
That's so
It
nasty.
says, it says, stop in and say hi. Well, you know what? Maybe if you had more than 3 people in there, they might stop in and say hi once in a while. I may, okay, stop in and say hi. I may stay live all day. I can do that if I want to. Okay, she's 2. You're not the boss of me. Never have been and never will be. No, we can tell that. Because you got heartbroken when they took snacks away at Romper Room. There was only one mommy ramblings, and you are not her. We're all
Thank
praying and
God.
thank God, and you're not. Thanks to all of you for all of your support you have shown me over the years, especially the last few years in dealing with all the craziness and crazy people we have dealt with and are dealing with. The truth will come to light. Oh, damn! I just showed some truth that came to light. You're lying on your channel with them 5 people. Hint. Okay? It already is showing a lot of people's arses
Mm,
for who they are, really are. Hate bonding never works, and when it cracks, it crumbles to the ground. Be a genuine person, stand for what you believe in. Be a good person, be a kind person. Above all, love you guys. Yeah, you don't love a person but their wallet and their pocketbook.
and that's a fact.
Okay?
That is the funniest post I've read in a while.
I
Just
know.
gonna say.
Obviously, she's got other things going on that are making her crazy. Bitter much, you know what I mean?
Okay, where are
Did
we
she
at?
smile once in that video today? Mm-mm.
I'm not sure.
She don't smile unless she's doing something evil. Then she's delighted.
I'm going to be nice. Merb, get your panties out of your butt crack. See, I'm showing my face.
There she is again.
There I
I'm
am.
not showing my face because I got a topsy turvy on as
It's
usual.
okay. But like I said, and yes, you can talk about me. And no, I'm not the person that you thought I was because I've always been this way. I never took your crap.
And we love Florida just like you are.
Okay. You
Yeah.
just
Absolutely.
don't like me because you could not boss me around and order me around. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, and by the way, I never did send you a damn dime for a birthday present or just anything because you wasn't worth the postage.
Can I just say, when was the last time she went live at, well, she said 10 last night, but it was really basically 11 because she's got to be an hour late because she has no respect for other people. But she went live to, have her birthday party for herself. Okay? I don't think very many people cared, but and then when was the last time she went live during the day? A while ago, not regularly. She's going up there to get attention. She's going to milk this birthday party stuff as long as she can. It's
Well,
so obvious,
honestly, Ivy, she's been live for like 4 days, but she ain't been near her computer. I wouldn't have ran out of the Daybell trial.
right?
And you wouldn't have had to watch like 5 hours of law and crime at the end when she just couldn't turn her computer off.
Like, seriously, I think I have more knowledge on the trials than she does, and I like don't watch YouTube all the time.
She's
And
50.
she's 57. Is that
Hmm.
what you said?
Yeah, she's 57 today.
Oh, you know what's close to 57? 60. And she thinks 60-year-olds are like really old. You're right there, girl. You're right there. No shame in it. Pushing 60, Jimmy's pushing 70.
Okay, yeah. Would you like to see my next present I have?
Go
Yeah.
for it. I'm excited. Let the games begin.
Okay, let's see my next present.
We're going to celebrate all month long, too, just in case.
Yes, we are.
Hmm. Did
This
not
will
hear that
probably be the
before.
most. This will probably be the most anybody has ever seen me. But yeah, we're gonna celebrate all month.
Hey,
Oh,
Irene. Hey, Jolie. Hey, Pussycat,
happy
Pussycat.
birthday, Wendy L.
Wendy
I'm in the
L.
60 club too. Every once in a while, it hits me like, holy shit, how'd that happen?
And
Like,
I
where's
do
the
have, and I'm gonna thank the first part is we know who when you see it, but I
no?
will thank the second part for the villain. She did an awesome job on this, and she did let me flip it, and we're streaming it tonight. So
Okay, well, this is a huge topic. Like, this
thank
could
you.
take all month. I just want to say, Irene F. I'm sorry. Jimmy said 1967. I only know that because I was born in 64. He said 67, and remember, she started screaming at him. Hey, 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 hey. She's such a freaking nut. She did that last night too, screamed at somebody and screamed, hey, because she didn't want him talking.
Mm-hmm. Okay, here's our second present.
But it's not really to us. What they really do is they hurt the other kids that need the services.
Yeah, I mean,
and they hurt the workers because the workers our caseloads are huge, and you hurt them.
Yeah, I have a past. I do have a past,
Oh,
but guess
wait a
what?
minute.
I was a happy-go-lucky, party-hardy guy, and I never really tried to hurt anybody. And
Oops. Sorry, I did the wrong one first.
Yeah, but I like this one.
I no there's
All right.
no there's
There's a method to our cheap productions here. Listen,
yeah there is.
we like to
Uh-huh.
do it backwards.
Uh-huh. Or did I not put it up? Shoot, I might not have put it in. Okay, I'll finish playing this one. I might not have did it.
All righty. You go find
Okay.
it if you can. I try to help you, but I'm afraid to touch anything on my phone. Oh, Merv, fix your hair, honey. Isn't it
She
so
did.
funny that Jimmy's back there with have his head chopped off?
Is this the one she kept doing with her fingers with the OK symbol? With the
Yeah.
thumb going across?
Yup.
Oh, yeah. I love it.
Yeah.
It's my favorite.
Isn't it funny?
Here we go.
It's not really to us. What they really do is they hurt the other kids that need the services.
Yeah, you know, I'm
And they hurt the workers because the workers our caseloads are huge, and you hurt them.
yeah, I have a past. I do have a past, but guess what? I was a happy-go-lucky, party-hardy guy, and I never really tried to hurt anybody. And all of them, I'm not nobody.
And you never hurt anybody sexually or any kind of way like that ever. No, never.
I've never.
I mean, seriously, how does she know?
Well, I mean,
first of all, there is not a person in this chat or that any of us know of that has ever accused him of that. Besides her mouth, it coming out of her mouth saying that we accused him of that. Correct?
All I have ever said is that Jimmy worked at a school that is known for abuse for a long period of time. And in my opinion, you can't work somewhere for 12 years and not see things. That's it. Because I don't know. I don't have proof of anything else. I'm not going to say it unless I can back it up. And that goes with all of us. I pray to God Jimmy was just stupid, because he is stupid. But
Okay. So, like I said, none of us ever said that. So here we go.
Never sexually assaulted anybody. I never sexually abused anybody. Guess what? When I worked at the school, I made sure I was never could that possibly happen. I never put myself in any position where anything could even get near the line. I was a good guy. I was going to show them there are people in this world who you never have to. You can feel good about being around if you wanted to. I mean, like, you never have to worry about it. I know there's guys that take advantage of some of these kids all the time, and then they worry. But no, there are guys
what
that
if
you
he
can
just
wait,
said,
good guys, and I was going to be a good guy and I was a good guy.
Okay, as long as you say so.
Okay, what?
He admitted right there that he knew some of the guys were taking advantage of the girls, but he was going to be the good guy. So what is he saying? Oh yeah, I knew there were bad people there, but I wasn't going to be one of them. But I wasn't going to tell on them or stand up for the kids or lose my job, my first job out of jail. He didn't care. He just wanted money and a place to live. They're so self-serving.
He, like I said, he does admit it there that he knew people had done things that they shouldn't have. That's one.
There's not anybody going to find that's going to say that I abused him, or any people from the school going to say nothing but good things about me. You know, I'm proud of my work I did at the school there. And so, I mean, and anything that was even remotely odd, if I ever thought that, I went to somebody and spoke to them about it. So, and I mean, nobody would ever do that around me or let me think of that anyway.
You did. Even when somebody was playing, like you said, some guy was in there playing footsie with a girl, you went and said something about it. Remember?
No, it wasn't that. It was just.
Okay. So you'll hear my point in the villain's part when she reads what she has to say. But these two are lying through their teeth. Because how would she have known about a guy playing footsie with a girl? She may not have worked there, but people do come home and tell their spouse stuff of what happened at work. So she knew about the footsie part. He admitted that he knew things were going on there, so that means she knew about things going on there.
Well, is footsie okay to you guys? Like, I don't know if I saw like my teacher playing footsie with another person, if I would think that's okay. I don't think it's okay. But that was okay for Jimmy and Merv.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. These two are lying through their teeth. Like I says, like I said, when it gets in, when you all hear the villains part, my favorite villain, you will, if you listen to her, she didn't know about anything that happened at that school. She's deaf, dumb, and blind, as she portrays it. She knew nothing. But you hear her saying footsie here, and him admitting that he knew that guys were doing things with other girls, but he could be trusted.
Hey, just mom. Hey, Valerie. Seeing y'all coming in. Hey, Tammy. Hey, Calamity.
So
Yes.
I was walking to, I was going, I had to go bang on the freaking dorms to get people up, and I saw something by the girls' home. I thought, is that an oil tank? I was looking over there, and I'm like, what the heck is that? So, and then I was thinking, this is my oil tank over there. So I was walking over, and it's gone. And then I saw this guy walking down there, and I was like, what the heck is he doing there? So I later on, I went back down. I had to get the boys up. They had to go in the kitchen and do work. So later on, I went back up there when it was light during everybody was at school. Now I walked back there. I saw a window with a curtain with a he was the maintenance guy, and I think he had went in there earlier before the girls got there and raised the curtain up or the blinds in the girls' bathroom and was in there looking through that. That's what I saw. And so I went and told the president of the school what I saw.
Okay, sorry. I just go crazy at this.
Okay.
What? Okay, Merv, my husband worked at a college preparatory boarding school. I don't know. I don't know of a boarding school that makes you get up before it's light out, because he just said after it was light out, I went and looked to see what that was. And what did he see? He said he thought he saw a propane tank. Well, what was it? I mean, his story is he can't even say it right. And
Well,
then he reports to an abuser. So
it sounds like that imaginary propane tank turned into a man with legs and walked off.
yeah.
Okay, so that imaginary propane tank would have been there like the day before, and the day
That's
before
right.
that, and the day before that, and the day before that, if it had been a propane tank.
And I don't think he's talking about a little bitty one like you put on a grill, in my opinion.
No, me neither.
Okay.
So,
Just to
like I said,
clarify.
that propane tank would have been there. He would have seen it before. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
dumb explanation.
Was like the maintenance guy hiding in a
So
propane
that's
tank?
two, right? That's two, if I'm counting correctly. One, footsie, and then we got somebody looking through the window. Maintenance
Mm-hmm.
person, whoever, but purposely. And we know that's minor compared to what really happened, but okay.
And then we have three because he knew things were going on with other adults there, but it wasn't going to happen with him because he wanted to be the fun guy. The one that jumps in a lake and lands on his head, or in a pond and lands on his head. Really?
And Irene F. is Jimmy, or was he a drug abuser? He has said that when he committed the armed robbery was because of drugs and for drugs. I can't, I'm only going to repeat what he says. And he said that was the reason why he robbed those places, which Merv also said really wasn't that big of a deal because he was robbing from like the drug dealer or something like that. Well, that's not okay either, especially if it's armed robbery. not just, whatever.
No.
And let's not forget armed robbery. Armed robbery.
But
Like, I don't
now,
know anybody that's been robbed with a gun, a shotgun, a rifle, anything that didn't fear their life. Well, you didn't hurt anybody? Okay. That's not the point. The point is the person on the other side of that barrel didn't know
Well,
whether you
hey,
were.
girls. I was
Hey,
backstage so long I forgot I was still back there.
sorry.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't looking
I know,
either.
it's okay. It's okay.
Sorry.
Just joshing.
But like I said, that it's just, kind of like birthday time.
speaking of which, my crazy life, I was going to see if Elle was available to sing you happy birthday tonight.
Start clickety clacking away and summons
Yeah.
her.
She loves to sing happy birthday.
Aw.
Well, Janae, you know what? I kind of said the same thing because you know what? Back in the day, somebody would have walked in there and pulled a gun on me. By the time he pulled it out, I pulled mine and shot him where he stood.
Mm.
And I'll still do it. So you know what? You can't say you did not mean to hurt or was not going to hurt anybody.
The only problem is I'm pretty
The big,
accurate, and if I try, like, shoot somebody in the knee with Jimmy being so short, I don't know. I
well,
have to get down on my
that's
knees.
funny.
I'm just saying.
But I heard someone today. I was listening to something on YouTube, and they were up for a parole hearing, and it was just kind of similar. He had a gun. He robbed some woman at gunpoint, and he said, well, "I was never gonna hurt her. I wasn't gonna pull the trigger. It wasn't even loaded." Your victim doesn't know that. Your victim doesn't know that you're not planning on shooting them and that you're not going to shoot them. I mean, the level of fear has to be fucking insane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not okay. That's not okay either.
Right.
Yep.
You're right, Beth. The intent was there or he would not have had it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I mean, even these people you see, they have like airsoft guns or even completely fake guns, right? And they rob people at gunpoint. The person that they're robbing has no idea it's not a fake gun. It's not loaded. It's not a real gun. I mean, the level of fear is a life or death fear. I mean, just because it wasn't an actual gun and you had no intention of shooting them, that makes no difference.
Well, this I will tell you.
He brags about this stuff. He thinks it's cool.
Yeah, makes them a badass.
This just came across my news tonight. Okay. Here in Florida, 2 teenagers were arrested because they took aerosol guns with them plastic BBs into crowds and were shooting them.
Yeah.
Okay. So now they are in jail.
Good. We can't even get them here in New York City, not in the state, in the city.
Listen, when Bryson was younger, I think it's an airsoft gun. I'm not sure exactly what it's called, but they have little plastic BBs that go in it, but it has a cartridge in it, and when it shoots it, it
Yeah.
would hurt. You know what I mean? But
Yeah,
long
an
story
airsoft.
short, the gun itself looked so real, except the very end of it, it had an orange target on the tip. I turned it around backwards. It's by the front door for years.
Yeah.
Because if you looked in that window, it looked like a real gun sitting there. I mean,
Wait, did you guys know what Woke Girl said, that she was pregnant, the woman he pointed that gun at? I didn't know that.
No,
oh my
I
God.
didn't. We did not know that. Calamity, yes, he had a real gun, but I'm just saying.
Wait a minute. Are you talking about Jimmy?
Jimmy? We mean Jimmy, right? Not like a crime case.
Yeah.
Okay, wait a minute. Can we back that up and let's
I
clarify
don't
this?
know.
At a mom to be? Question mark. Yeah. So am I hearing that right? Are y'all saying that it was a pregnant person?
That's what
That's what Woke Girl said.
Wolf Girl said
How do
twice.
you know that? I've never heard it.
He said she said she was pregnant. The woman he pointed the. Well, if you got proof of that, I'll be more than happy to post it. Trust me, I will.
Yeah.
Okay. But
Oh, Laura, that's what Merb says. A drug dealer to like play it down. I'm not saying it was or it wasn't. I don't know either way, but I can see her just saying that. It's like, oh, it wasn't anyone important. It was a drug dealer.
Well,
well,
he
you know,
robbed them. So what was he
Why
doing?
you
Robbing a
thinking-
drug dealer? I mean, I don't know. I mean,
Three Dog Night. What do you mean? Why are you blocking Lark? I don't know what. If she's gonna
Well,
start shitting, if she's gonna start shitting my chat, she don't need to be here. That's just be civil with everybody in here, or get your ass out and don't let the door hit you. I ain't playing no games with you.
Anything can be FOIA'd. Anything.
that's a long time ago.
Yeah, but you need to know,
Yeah.
enough details to get it.
well, there was an article or something we read about it. I don't remember about any girl, but I'll see if I can find it. It's like an old fashioned, like practically written on a typewriter.
News blotter.
It doesn't even, it really, I mean, regardless whether it was a human, put it that way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, they think they're big, bad. He's just fun, loving, good guy. That's all.
Okay. Okay. I don't mean to be snippy with you guys in chat, but we're all
Dana,
friends.
well,
and
the only
we all-
thing I've ever seen is on the prison site screenshot I got. And then another time there was an article earlier than that where he got in trouble for stealing speakers or something. I can't remember, but
Mhm.
it's been a minute. But then he got arrested again for escaping. It's been a minute.
Actually, Lori, you're probably right. I
Mm-hmm.
don't think he was a drug dealer either, because a drug dealer don't call the cops. They just go get their weapons and go take their shit back.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, I can't confirm any of that because I just don't. Anything I knew was just the charge. You know what I mean? That's all I was ever given. Delusional princess with the rusted tiara sitting on her head. I never love it, Sam.
Okay, now
Oh.
you heard what Jimmy says he did, and it's how such a good guy he was, right? And how Merv knew nothing.
Sure.
Nothing. Present number 3.
So let me. I know that it's really. I think that most of you have a general idea of the school and how things went, right? Let me. You know what? I'm gonna read this, okay? And I'm only gonna read this because this is from a staff member, okay? So maybe, hold on. Let me save it to my phone because it's easier to go through a screen recording that way. Give me a second, y'all. I'm sorry. I know that's right. It's hot in this house. All right, y'all. I was digging through Dropbox for the original investigation documents. Oh, shit. Way to go. Come on. I'm sorry. Just bear with me a second. All right. Ready? Hi, Margaret. This is Jimmy K, as most know me from the family school. Contrary to any, I'm sorry, why is this doing this? It's not letting my finger control it. Contrary to any impression I have given in the past, I am and will take responsibility for my part in the family school. No, my wife was not there, and no, she does not agree with the way the school was run. On the other hand, she wants to protect me and her channel. How that turns out, nobody knows, and I think you know what you mean. I'm messaging you because I think you want to help the students at the school. When whatever is all is said and done, you will see that I want to help them too. You are correct. in saying that I have invalidated many of the students' claims of abuse. Yes, I have seen and heard most of what the former students claimed happened. However, given my backgrounds, I had that old school get over it mentality. This is also has to do with the fact that I never thought or any sexual or chargeable physical abuse occurred.
Yeah, can we talk about this?
It's on pause. What does chargeable abuse mean?
I don't know, but why is he like now changing his whole story that he's been going with for years?
So he knew there was abuse, but not chargeable abuse.
That means it was only the kids that probably reported it, knew it, and it could prove it. So,
Well, he didn't think table talk was abusive. He didn't think wrapping and restraining children in blankets was abusive. He didn't think withholding food and
carrying
corporal
rocks.
punishment was abusive.
Yeah.
Yet, you know, before, oh no, none of that happened. And suddenly, okay, well, maybe it did. But my primary concern is my wife's channel, because she's already got me by the balls and I'm not, I can't take anymore, you know? Wow, she married up.
I don't give a shit about his wife's channel.
No one does.
He knew this. She knew this. And they let it happen.
For money, for their own personal gain. No moral compass, or compass, as she would say.
Would this have been okay if it would have been one of her children? Guaranteed no.
It's definitely not okay.
You know, and he writes to the villain and admits this stuff, but denies it for the last 2 years, that Merv has been calling everybody a liar on her channel and disgusting, vile individuals trying to ruin her family.
Yes, poor Jenny Joe.
You know? What about the families that were ruined already? What about the families that are not families because their children are not there?
Well, don't forget he called them spoiled brats.
Well, girl, don't worry. We'll figure that out. Whether you misremembered something or that was the truth, and we don't remember it.
Yeah, even if it isn't a pregnant woman, it's still a person, woman, who had a weapon pointed at them or something like that. Remember when Merv walked by a lady swinging her arms?
Or people in Newark, in Newark with loud radios.
Her reverberating. It's reverberating.
Okay.
She must shit her pants. Don't point. Don't point.
I had to say on that one.
Therefore, as you said, I did invalidate most of what the students said online, and I ignored it. There are two things to me that are important here. I did. The abused students at the school and my wife's channel.
If these students that are now adults
Wow.
would have been important to him, they should have been important to him
For 13 years.
for 13 years.
Yep.
Well before Paul Gear got indicted.
But let's just say, I mean, call me crazy. On your list of things, your wife's channel. Wow. Amazing.
I'm more concerned about her channel that I don't even know. I'm not going to
Amazing.
pretend to guess what she's pulling in, but it can't be much. But they're more concerned about the bullshit channel than they are about the family, their actual family, their own kids. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I hate to talk about, people's children, but it is what it
Okay,
is.
let's go back. That water video, water slide, that's 2022. That's 2 years ago. I started the channel Health in the Know then to expose her bad behavior. I only clipped her. That's the whole thing. It starts showing all the things. Why
Mhm.
didn't they, straighten up then? But you can't tell her what to do. Don't forget. It's right there in black and white.
And see,
Mhm.
you started that in 2022. That clip that Ivy gave me is from 2022 when that physics teacher got arrested. Same year,
Yep.
same state, water parks, but she refuses to take them, refuses because nobody can make her do anything.
Yeah, because she can't. Okay, but you shouldn't. You just shouldn't. But we're the evil people. We're the ones who are out to get her. We're the ones who've been after her. Okay,
Stalking her on her family vacation. I'm sorry. Okay. And not everyone can take family vacations. I get it. There's a lot of years I couldn't because I just didn't have the funds to do it. But you don't go to the beach for 14 days and then call overnight at a water park your family vacation, 3 days before school starts. I mean, come on. That's
and
like,
then,
let me just take them here to shut them up so that, they
yeah.
can't say, they can't complain. Yep.
Then
Well,
she tries to make it that she's working, that she's sponsored by the
Working.
water park, that not only are they like allowing this, but they gave her a free cabana. They probably did that just to get her to sit down and shut up.
If they did, it's probably because she complained about something. The room wasn't ready or whatever. There wasn't enough rolls of toilet paper in the bathroom. Some stupid crap.
but okay.
What?
Heather, do you want to? I don't know if we have anybody new that doesn't know her.
What
Do
now?
you want to explain who my favorite villain is, who we're playing?
She is a victim, a survivor, an advocate, a strong ass woman, a hero, everything that went to that school, to the Family Foundation, where Jimmy taught. And she, I think, was on YouTube on some other channel one night and heard about Merb's channel, connected with Jimmy, and went over and made some comments. And that was the first time I'd ever heard of her. Still didn't reach out to her. Still had no idea. And I think she ends up doing a video and starts talking about the Family Foundation. And we were like, oh, holy cow. And she has been very vocal in using her platform to speak out for the survivors and their stories. I know there's so much more I could say, but does that kind of...
Yeah, that's a good summary. Mhm.
Right.
Yeah.
And
I
she
think
has a
everyone here pretty
channel
much
to,
knows anyway.
Well,
yeah.
I'm just saying because
Yeah. Yeah.
Now, some of her channels, she does other things, like some other drama, tiki-taki, whatever.
Ticky tacky.
Tiki-taki. Dang it, that's my other thumbnail. But anyway, But then she has some to the school too.
Yeah.
And she has used all the clips that Jimmy has bragged over the years and used it against him until he finally responded and took some ownership.
Mm.
And that's what she's reading.
I wonder where that student went that was going to come on her panel and say how great the school was.
On Merv's panel, not
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Merv's panel. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
Well, again, we're not real stupid, in my opinion.
Right.
That guy that went on Hammer podcast
Mhm.
and had a great experience and denied all the things, kind of coincidental, in my opinion. I think that was not coincidental at all. I think since Merv cannot have anybody and talk about it on her channel, they sent him over there as damage control, in my opinion.
Mm.
Here's the rest of the villain.
If you really want to help the students, you will read this. I will start by saying and be completely honest with you. If you have good intentions, please look at my wife's body of work on YouTube or blog or whatever else. Irrelevant. She sees some yes, there is some goofy drama. Yes, she puts her dukes up sometimes. Yes, she's gone back and forth with the wrong people, but her body of work can be seen, and for the most part, it is benign. However, there are other channels. It's ridiculous. I don't really care about any of that, to be honest. Nothing came out of it. Also in 2022, they knew I worked at the school and did everything they could to connect me to the sexual abuse allegations. That is how the people in your chat know about the school. Hi,
No,
Kitty. What's the matter? What was that?
that's not true.
You okay?
Hold on. She's
None of the real students have spoken to them until me, right? These people, blah, blah, blah. Apparently, they researched everything and read Liz's New York Times post. We did not. I was aware of it, but was just waiting to see who did the sexual abuse. Carolyn thought you meant 100 kids died at the school. She was not aware of the New York Times article regarding the number of former students who have died after they left the school. She would never make light of anyone's death. Please know, she does not know what went on fully at that school. As for the people who are commenting in your chat, most of the same people that have taken parts of the above, I'll disregard that. You can read their comments and see who they are. Read community posts. I'm not doing any of that. Civil action. Please do not think they care about any of the family school students. I'm going to say that I've seen more care from them than from y'all. They are using you to get to my wife. I hope you can sort through this stuff and see it. I will help you. Do your homework. If you want to have a better idea of who I am, contact some of the Mutual Family Foundation friends we have. I understand that if Jane Charipko knew this and never went to the authorities, that I could have as well. I promise you I did not know this. I am not the guy to ever do this around. If I knew, the parents and authorities would have been known. I thought that the parents knew, for the most part, about the sanctions. I am hurt for the students who went through this. I am now realizing what I was a part of. I am looking at the effect that the sanctions had on the students, different perspectives, different events. I do not know who you are in contact with, but I am in contact with a few students who are all over this. I know that there are some that are hurt and lashing out, which I cannot talk to right now. I wish them nothing but the best. Most are hurting for valid reasons. That's a staff member, right? Just checking. I remember the intense physical situation at the school. So you're going to tell me that a student, a staff member would acknowledge that, but not an old student?
The rest of it was about the rest of her life because she was commentating about the Hammers podcast, a person he had on from the school, the one that Heather was just talking about.
By the way, Florida, Heather dropped. I'm not sure if she's backstage, but you might want to check here and there.
I'm looking, I'm watching. She's not there
Okay.
yet.
All righty.
There she is.
Hey, girl. Hey.
I mean, he
Sorry.
admits everything he's denied for 2 years. They call us the hate bonders. They say we don't give a shit about children. They say half of us don't talk to our children. The other half don't talk to the grandchildren. The other half probably don't have husbands. Who's sticking their nose in whose lives? We care about the adults that were at that school. We care about the adults that she filmed at that water park. Oh, and by the way, she has like 2 other videos on her list of videos she has that she's at different parks and shit. That she's
Well, I
all,
think, isn't there a
that
total of like
she-
3 from that water park alone from that
yeah, there's
weekend?
3 from there, but
There's
there's like
several.
one from a zoo and one from some other water park, something that they went to. So this isn't the first time she's done it with videotape children without consent. We do care about the children. We do care about the adults.
We don't sit back and see people abusing other people and do nothing about it. That's what Jimmy Carolyn do when it benefits them.
Yeah,
How-
she's all big and bad, but she can't take pushback. She literally can't take pushback. She can't handle it. Yeah, she loses her shit. She's gonna be so badass and gotta be able to, take the bumps and bruises.
Now remember what she said that one time? Something about being from New York. She's badass.
She's not from New York. She's from New Jersey. She
I'm
moved
just
from New
saying.
Jersey. I'm just saying. I know. She says it all the time. She's
She said
from
that she was a
suburbia
badass.
New Jersey. Yeah. Okay. Afraid of her own shadow.
I got news for you.
Mm,
Just because you're from New York don't mean you're a badass.
yeah, but she's afraid to step foot inside the city. She'd like to come and give her a tour. I'll even
She
be
was
nice to her.
She was scared of her own shadow that night. She had boots on the ground and they were in a car going out looking for
Mhm.
that escaped convict from that jail.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's badass, all right. She's locked inside a car.
Yeah. I mean, she almost shit her pants driving to the airport. And if I had to guess, that's the reason why she hasn't been to see her daughter yet in Brooklyn. Yeah, exactly,
She lives in
Laura.
she lives in the woods, not Brooklyn. Well, now she lives in the woods. I
Oh, Merv's
like
got on
that.
her sparkly top tonight.
Huh?
Merv's live and has on her sparkly top.
She's got her crown on.
No, her shirt. No crown yet.
No, Pussycat. I know she doesn't live in Brooklyn. Her daughter lives in Brooklyn. She lives in the woods. And she went from like suburbia New Jersey, not New York, suburbia New Jersey, into the woods of the Catskills. Her daughter lives in Brooklyn. Hopefully, she's living her best life. And I mean, I've heard her say for, I don't know, it has to be at least, well, 2-3 years that she's going to go visit her. She's going to go visit her daughter's apartment. Yeah, okay.
It's only 2 hours away.
Heather, did you see Lori C's
Well, it's like
comment
3.
to you?
I did. I got another message about it a minute ago. I'm trying to get the timestamp real quick. What she said. Thanks, Lori. Good to see you, though. Hey, Mary Hildebrand. Sarah with the blue dress home. Sarah with the blue
Look,
dress home.
if
Okay,
the truth does not get
let me grab that thumbstick.
exposed, Sandra, things will never change.
Mm.
And it's not just with her. The truth has to be told about the school so those students get regulated somehow. Without people telling the truth and without hiding things and doing cover ups, nothing will ever change. I mean, look, once people started leaving that channel and people started talking again and forgiving for what was coerced, bribed, threatened, harassed, blackmailed, what else you want to call it? Everybody's just about forgiving everybody for what was done over there because it all leads back to one person.
And how can they say that Carolyn didn't know about the New York Times article? It's been out there for years. How could she not know? And then I,
Okay.
all the things
Yes.
about the girl with the person who wrote that book.
Yes.
How
Okay.
could she not know?
Yeah, she knew the minute Nana Patty mentioned the title of a book. That's where all the accusations started that night. Her saying that we said something about sexual abuse and all this. That never came out of anybody's mouth. But she knew about that book that the lady's child, she wrote the book about her son, I believe. Merv knew that one instantly, but she didn't know about the New York Times article. Come on. Come on.
And that New York Times article talked about the high suicide rate. She knew about the
She knew.
article. We have brought it to her attention many, many times. Why wouldn't she go look at it? The New York Times is an esteemed publication. They're not going to put out shit. They're going to, they're professional.
Well, Jimmy says he knew about the article. So if he knew about it, what makes you think she didn't?
And just because you say you're fun and good doesn't make you fun and good. Your actions do. In her community, her description that you read earlier, she says, be kind and be good. When has Merv ever been kind? It's not in her makeup. How many times has she been abusive to store clerks, salespeople? She's so afraid of strangers to begin with. And then, I've really never seen her be kind to anybody. She's so awkward in her chat. She can't be kind, and you can see it on her face. She's just judging, thinking, and conniving. Yes, pussycat, just say you were wrong and move on. Like, they can't own it.
Okay, do y'all want to hear this little piece where she comes on tonight talking about the Families Foundation Center? Isn't it kind of funny?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
It's real short. All right, hang on.
And we just got home recently. Met with I have a card here from someone that didn't even open. Yeah, a friend of mine.
Do you have any friends?
From the Family Foundation School.
Bullshit. That's a bullshit.
A
On
former
mute.
student, and he gave me here from someone that didn't even open. Yeah.
Okay. She's looking around. Apparently, he gave her a card or something. I don't know. She can't find.
Yeah, okay.
And so, at one point, when she says the student from from the school, she looks over at the second camera like she does, looking at
Yeah,
herself and does
looking at her
that
face.
weird little grin, like
Mark,
Bullshit.
Mark,
It's probably the guy from
yeah.
Hammer
Friend of
Podcast.
mine.
Yeah, the same hired gun.
From the Family Foundation School. A student, a former student, and he gave me here from someone that didn't even open.
That's it.
Okay.
Funny how she had to bring that up tonight, isn't it?
Because she's watching and listening.
She wore the same sparkly shirt again to that meeting. Just saying.
yes, you're right.
I'm just saying, same one. It's her go-to.
She is such a
So what did
liar.
you say? She was out with people tonight
Where's
or
the
something?
villain?
What?
I said, "Where's the villain?" I wish she was here right now to hear that. I don't know if she's still in
I
chat,
think
but
she.
that's
I
bullshit.
think she just did a PS something on.
Mm.
Yeah, that was
saying
tonight, Jay.
they-
Just a few minutes ago. That was on her live. I guess during her birthday celebration, she had a meeting at the school again. I don't
the
know.
guys do this.
I wish I had a horn that said bullshit. Bullshit.
Yep, exactly.
Let's go back to the first version of her story where they first had the meeting when all the people hugged her and they were all so excited that she was going to talk about it on her platform. That woman is sociably unexpected. No, 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 no. Mm-mm.
Yeah, a platform that gets maybe
She leans
30 people,
away.
including hate watchers, a night. Get out of here.
What are you doing, Kat?
Hey, but Barbie.
Herbert's live celebrating her birthday with 25 years. Exactly what I said. Checking weather at Adesto and reading economic downturn headlights party.
I know, right? Oh my gosh, the other night, I think it was the first night when I hurt my foot. We were on a call and Abby Lynn was, or y'all may remember something about there was a live going on and she literally went into her own live. It's like, hey, come on and speak. Anybody watching? And like, there's two people. And finally, the other girl's
She
like,
thought her
something
chat
wrong
was
with the
broken.
chat? Yes. And the other lady's like, nope, chat's fine for me. White Angel comes in there, nope, chat's fine with me.
Yeah.
I remember girls back in the day, like when I started watching her, and that was after Chris Watts. I didn't watch the Chris Watts, but she'd go for like 5 minutes saying everyone that was in chat hi, to all these people, missing a number of them. Now she like says them twice because there's no one in there.
And she did it to herself.
Yep.
This is all her own doing.
Yep.
Every time she could have said, you know what, I could have handled that better. With dreaming, with Carol Boyce, with the school, with the water park, with everything.
Yeah. With
But
Lisa D, and Nana Pat, everything. All of them. Everything. Disturbed. Disturbed and perturbed.
Florida,
Right, Ivy Lynn?
yeah.
yeah.
Florida, I dropped that other video of the villain reading the something about the New York Times in it. I don't know. It's one of her better ones. Yeah, it's the New York Times in it. I don't know if you want to show it. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, the birthday one is good too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Merv can do what she wants. That's fine. But that behavior has left you with 3 people interacting in your chat.
Mm-hmm.
I do.
Hey, knitting.
Do you see it,
Yeah,
Florida?
I'm pulling it now.
Okay, sweetie. Sorry.
Yeah, I still can't
Um,
believe me
You
message.
read back chat real quick.
Mary Hildebrandt says, don't get me started on dreaming very sick. Well, Mary, it was sickening, and that was what sealed her fate of demise. Tonda, did anyone see Merv and her shell flowers? She fingered those things over and over. Yes, I gave her another hate watch or two. Um, she's so obsessed with shells.
Are you
Who
ready?
goes, who goes to the beach and takes bags and bags and buckets of shells so that you can make things with them to sell them? Who like has kids who throw a fish to an eagle and make a video on it, and then you decide, oh, I'm gonna go viral with that. I know it, and put it up, and then get mad that people say you're not supposed to do that. She like looks at nature and thinks, how do I get famous from this? How do I get money from this?
Go
Because
viral.
nature is free, and she's so cheap.
Janae, she's still messing with Tammy.
Well, I'm
really
going to use, I think it's Gordon's reference.
Yeah, see you next Tuesday.
Okay. The same twat waffle that has been doing this grifting crap for what, 5 years, 7 years now? That has 3 old channels that never made its way out of the ground. Okay.
Jag, I don't know about that. Is it true if you click incognito, you won't give a review? The only thing that makes me think that can't be true, why would YouTube put that on there when everything's based on ads and numbers? But I could be wrong. Now, I think you could still watch it.
Incognito's only so
Yeah.
people can't see you're there.
Okay, but how could they anyway? If you're just watching and not commenting.
Well, it just makes your whole, whatever you do, your browse, well, it's supposed to be whatever you do, whatever your browsing
Oh, it won't give you
history is,
history.
well,
Yes.
yeah, incognito, but there is now a lawsuit about it. So I don't know. I keep getting like emails and ads popping up about a lawsuit, like a class action suit against Google for their incognito that really wasn't incognito. So
Okay.
yeah,
I just kept thinking.
Yeah, I just give her the stupid view. I can't.
but we all need to stop because that's how she's getting all her views.
All right, let's finish the villain. She is she's a strong woman.
Yes, the next part's good.
This is disgusting. Okay.
Yeah, I gotta hear this.
Disgusting. So you don't get to change the narrative now that the school is in a spotlight, right? You don't get to do that. You don't get to sit on your platform shaming students, disrespecting the dead, and then when there's cases going on, switch. You don't get to do that. That's not going to happen.
And here's Jolie, another one. Before believing anything, because now she's got to tell everybody this, that Merv has to say about the Family Foundation school, you should just Google Family Foundation lawsuits. There will be several sites, but one of my recommendations is the article from the New York Times by Michael Wilson. It explains what happened to the students forced to attend and then decide what to believe. It's shocking.
Now, knowing that the first article that was written
in the
Times was about the incredibly high death rate of alumni, do you think that voice was appropriate? Because I don't think that voice is appropriate for the subject matter at all. There are several lawsuits that have already either been settled or are actively in court right now. So that's factual. But here you are shaming somebody for talking about it. Why? Why, if you were not aware of the abuse, would you not want to talk about it?
Thanks, I will. I would also like to read that book that the one mother wrote. I saw that young man come forward in court so brave, but he has passed away like so many. Now watch this one. So many of the students in the 100s. Really? Really, Teresa? Okay. It's heartbreaking and needs to be exposed.
man's name was John Martin Crawford, and you should put some respect on it because he was a hero, and you are a piece of shit for the way that you are talking right now. I'm just letting you know. It is over 100. I think that we're at like between 140 and 150. How fucking dare you? How dare you?
The book is titled I See You, Survivor by Liz Linnelli, aka Survivor 993. You can find it on Amazon.
The book is titled I See You, Survivor by Liz Ionelli. And she is called Survivor 993 because of the abuse that she endured at that school for 993 days. The fucking audacity of you. And you're doing a great job, right? Because you're disrespecting two very respected students in our community.
Says, wow, there's a lot on Google. Been reading a lot. Let
me get this straight. You are shaming people in a live stream when they're just telling the truth about the family school, and you wonder why people are so upset with you. And those weren't even students, right? But we are.
I've never wrote to you or phoned to you or texted you. Really? What about your Proton account? I am commenting on platforms about the topic, which is my right to do. No, it's not. Not
related to the school, but Proton emails are not traceable. So how would you know who was emailing you from a Proton account?
I am commenting on platforms about the topic, which is my right to do. No, it's not.
How is it stalking and harassing, discussing a school that was abusive to students? I'm really just failing to see like how one correlates to the other. Say their names. That's what you should do. Not disrespect them.
That's hard to see.
Working with videos can
Therefore, I
be
can
frustrating.
blow up and put
Luckily, UniConverter makes things simple.
something, later.
But she didn't know about that article. They didn't know about those books. Yeah. With her little squeaky voice.
I mean, why would it? Let's say somewhere in the world a couple years ago that was true. Wouldn't she go to look it up? And there she go. Oh, look, Jimmy, there they go again. The spoiled brats are like writing books.
Well, Jimmy's the one that called them spoiled brats.
That really showed her true colors with that voice.
Exactly. Oh, Nancy said she read the book. She cried. Oh,
Nancy read the book?
it says so. Needing wants to drop her email address. Do you have a way to well, I might can do it. Hang on just a minute. I might can do it from my iPad when I go back outside. Otherwise I'm gonna say if you want to make her a mod for the night, she can drop it, but I'll go back out here either way. I mean just a few minutes. Put some shorts on.
Stay put.
Do what?
I'm worried you're gonna hurt yourself.
I know.
Ivy and My Crazy Lives are mods. They can do it too.
Okay.
I don't know how to do mod things.
Okay, you just stay right there. We'll handle it in a minute.
Thank
Earthbound needs her email. I'll get it in just a second. Okay, My Crazy Life. Let me look it up.
I'm a bad mod.
I have this funny feeling that I'm going to have to address something and I ain't going to like it.
Are you seeing it anywhere else? Because I'm not seeing it.
What?
What you're talking about.
Yeah.
Okay, so are the mods blocked too, or what?
No.
Okay, and don't worry about it. Hey, Pink.
Can you imagine what Merv said behind the scenes about your favorite villain? I mean, you know what she does.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I do see it somewhere else.
Okay. It's not worried about it right now.
Look on that person's page.
Sandra M. I agree. Her voice obnoxious. She's so immature. Yep.
I don't know what knitting's contact info is, so I try.
Okay. Hang on one more second.
Hey, Ping,
I don't have time
are you in
for.
Hawaii or coming to us from Hawaii?
Did you get knittings?
I'm fixing to, baby. I gotta go back outside. Just 1 second.
Well,
I'm
just
changing.
hold on.
Laura, my crazy life is
I can
getting.
get it. Yes, I can get it real quick.
Okay.
I was just checking what
I sent
I
it to you on Discord.
did
Crazy life.
and what I showed you. There.
Oh, there it is. Florida put it in there. Look at you go, girl.
Of course, so can Beth. She's a mod.
I am like enchanted over there at Christians. I'm just there with a mod.
No,
I'm like the
Okay,
laziest mod ever.
just
Uh,
for those who don't know, it's the knitting artisan at Gmail.
I put it. Yeah.
Right. And look, Heather, we just had 111 in here. I don't know if it's the same. Isn't that your number you like?
yeah. My birthday's 11/11, so it's always a good thing.
Well,
It's always good.
Yeah, oh, those hate bonders, and then their group will split, whatever. But pretty sure Heather and I and many of the people I've met will be friends for life. Not everybody is everybody's cup of tea, but she just tries to wait it out.
Well, I feel left out.
Oh, where are you?
You're part of the game. I thought you were gone
Oh,
too.
did I not say your name?
No, I'm muted just so I don't make too much noise. You know me.
Yes, 11/11 is her favorite angels. That means they're near.
That's my father's number, 1111.
okay. I'm dropping a link if anybody else has something they'd like to come up on panel and hang out with us. And
I mean, we've met some incredible people here. Some are just
Yeah.
friends, some are good friends, some are bestie friends. You know what I mean? And that's okay. I mean, like you say, not everybody's everything, but it's just I love the fact she threw such good people away. I love
Mm-hmm.
the fact that they come here and listen to our boring ass with our low budget shit and think it's okay. You know what I mean? They still, you know, it means the world. Absolutely means the world.
No. Well,
we're
girl,
not
when I get rid of
anything.
you, not getting rid of me.
She got married on 11/11. Oh, that's awesome.
You know, the sad
Sandra,
part is I don't hate anybody.
me either.
No, speak for
I
yourself.
do.
Right,
Highly,
Ivy? Speak
I
for yourself,
highly dislike.
girls. Well, strongly dislike. I'll just
I
say
don't
that.
hate a lot of
Highly
people.
dislike.
People I
Yeah.
should
Yeah,
hate. I do.
I may dislike them, but I don't hate them.
Well, that was a word my kids were not allowed to say ever growing up. Hate.
Right.
'Cause it's such a strong word, and that was as bad in my house as like a curse. Not that they would curse, they wouldn't, but you just say you don't
Highly
like it. Yeah.
detest. That's another good one. Highly detest. That's a good one.
Yeah.
I mean, it takes a lot for me to trust,
Mm.
but I don't hate anybody. She just hates everybody and don't trust anybody. And
That's right. We don't say hate or shut up in our home. My grandmother would say the same thing. We're not allowed.
Yeah.
But I will say there's a murderer I hate. that I have a connection to, that I have reason to dislike him highly, and to the point of almost hating.
Yeah,
Well,
Hellraiser
that-
10,
Because he
those were,
changed,
yeah,
right?
Understandable.
That changed
that was,
things, and then she would probably be right, somewhat under the highly disliked column.
yeah.
Davida, Davida, Davida.
Hey, Davida.
Okay, so Ivy Lynn's laughing at me because I don't even know what day. A couple of days ago, I went out to rinse out a cooler that my son uses for work, and I had left it out, piddled around, and went back and did something with the hose. So basically, as usual, I don't have any shoes on. So when I come back in the carport, I'm always telling everybody, when you hit this floor, be careful. It's slick when you have wet feet. Wet shoes doesn't matter. Yeah. So when I hit it, I start sliding. Well, I caught myself pretty quick. I didn't fall. Luckily, but I mean, I slid and I was like, whoa. Well, I slid right into a chair with my foot. And apparently, I didn't really know what I did. I just know it hurt my toes, which I've broken several times already. So I kind of was like, ow, pretty bad. But later that night, I think we were on the phone. I was like, my toes are feeling numb, which is not a good sign. Well, anyway, that night they throbbed and throbbed and throbbed. The next day I got up and they were starting to turn purple. And I was like, oh, this is good. This, little sympathy here. So I wore one shoe and one sock. Well, by that night, the back right above my heel.
Pink, you shouldn't be blocked.
well, we see her. She's not blocked.
Who?
Pink says, I'm blocked. We see you.
Oh, she's probably talking about Marb's channel.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking another channel.
Yeah, I think she tried to give her a happy birthday wish or something.
Well, we're going to use we're going to use the whole month for a bunch of things. To replace some of the bad behavior for birthday presents, we're also going to celebrate Gay Pride Month. I even got my glasses for that.
That's right.
Celebrate. I can guarantee we have some birthdays in here that need to be celebrated.
Yeah, June is a crazy month for birthdays.
Huh?
June is a crazy month for birthdays. I like have somebody having a birthday every day.
Yep, you're right, Nancy. And the end of school month. Yep.
For the north people, south are already out.
Well, see, there we go, Dana. We can celebrate your husband's this whole month for his birthday too. We'll add it in. Yes. There we go. Must make a list.
Potter's is this month. Flag Day's this month.
Flag Day's my sister's birthday.
Calamity's birthday's this month.
Oh yeah, Heather, finish your story.
Well, no, that was it, except for the back of my heel above that, where the little, I don't know, whatever that is, the little piece of meat that you hit with the razor all the time, or I used to. The next day, it was really swollen and hurt to the touch it, and I thought maybe something bit me. And I looked, and the whole thing is swollen to my ankle bone on each side. So apparently, I overextended something when I slipped on that same foot. I don't know what I did. But now it hurts worse than the toes. Now, the toes now, 2 or 3 days later, are now completely purple and red and look great. But so I figured by the way they have bruised in the skin on top of my foot, I obviously pushed them towards my foot, not under my foot. But
You need allergic care.
the back of the one is the one that's killing me. So I've been hobbling around like a goofy. I'm just like, are you kidding me? It's so silly how something, I don't even know, something so small can end up being so painful. And so mad at myself, knowing this floor slick. I mean, I barely hit the floor even. I mean, I didn't go very far at all. Yes, we should take up a go foot fund, a foot GoFundMe. Yes,
Go foot
whatever.
me.
Yes.
Go foot me.
And I called the doctor and they're like, well, yeah, you can come in, but they're going to want to x-ray it. That's going to be more money. And then if they, don't find anything, they're probably just going to send you to a bone specialist. And I say, oh, well, no, we'll just see.
We told her to tape her toe. She couldn't handle it.
Yeah.
No, I didn't care about that.
I know, but you should go just get an X-ray. I know you don't want to, but before like something that a boot or some tape, some silly crap can fix, you wind up needing surgery or something like ridiculous.
That happened with my daughter when she fell off the step stool and landed in the
Mhm.
gray paint. She had like a walking boot, but it healed wrong, or there was
Mhm.
something else wrong they didn't catch. She ended up at a foot doctor and had to have surgery a year later, and she still doesn't walk
Mhm.
right. She still favors that foot,
Yeah.
even though she waddles. Lucille Ball, listen, Pussycat, I swear around here, I say it all the time. It's like Lucille Ball all the time. There's some kind of shenanigans going on. If I sat here every day and told y'all like the craziest things that happen, sometimes it's pretty funny. Sometimes it's just like bizarre. It's just part of life, though. Just gotta laugh. Yes, that's why the toe part doesn't bother me. They've been broken before, so
It's a feeling of the tape. I know I can't even argue with her, Beth, because I can't even put a band-aid on my toe. I don't like the feeling.
yeah.
Just
Knitting. I promise
watch
I'll be out there to
Kivox.
that mailbox. And in fact, I was gonna make a video with your video you sent me, and I'm behind on that too. I'm also behind on some of their MERB thing that I needed to debunk, and I hadn't had time to do that either. Between the foot and then trying to get the stuff for, uh,
Your
together.
mom.
Yeah, because some of us take it serious. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
Yeah. Well.
I do know
Oh.
this was. I do know you made this one, Heather,
Yeah.
for a birthday.
This was her birthday.
And you know what?
Okay,
It helped.
the new one.
No, no, listen.
Baking a cake today. And Jimmy, whatever happened to that cake you were baking?
I'll tell you.
Oh, okay.
What happened to it?
Oh, I'll tell you what happened to it in a minute. He'll tell me what happened because I don't even know. But anyway, my son knows that yesterday I didn't get a cake. So I guess he said, let's go to the bakery and get my mother a cake. And he said they had no cakes except this little cake, which I put on my Instagram. Let me pull this up. And as I took a picture with the cake, I looked at the cake and I said, what is this cake? Is this a gay pride cake? And then
Bitch.
he said, oh my gosh, Gia, is this a gay pride cake? And we looked at it, and I'll let you see this. He said it was the only cake they had left. And everything in this place had rainbows all over it. And I said, is it Gay Pride Week? And she said, I believe it is. And so I tried to take a picture of it from this angle because, let me see.
I don't see it yet.
But that's what my son brought me, this little cake. And those are all rainbows. And this brought me this tiny little cake.
Gay Pride Month. Gay Pride Month.
Gay Pride Month, okay.
Yeah, the month.
It is cute though.
A whole month on my birthday month. It's my birthday month. Is that every year? It is on June. My birthday month. So it's my birthday month, and it's also I'm competing with the rainbows. And so he said everything was rainbow. So yeah, it's Pride Month. Okay, Liza. Well, that's good to know. Okay, so you still mention it. I'm not going to argue with you, Jimmy. I'm going to mention the frosting is whenever you mention a cake. And everybody here is going to know about it. Okay, good. So yes, I still have no birthday cake. Why don't you just make the regular frosting?
Lord.
I told you it's different. It's almost like a diss to me about my icing. Like he wants to make something either better or different than me, even though mine is the best. So he fooled around with something and it's not able to be used as icing. And now I'm sure that's what he's going to tell me. And when I said something before we ate, he was like, because if I ever do anything like that, he'll go, remember that one time back in 20 years ago when you made a cake and something, he'll point that out every time. But because I pointed out the icing, he got all upset. Jimmy, what happened to the cake? You screwed the icing up, right? with the icing up. You screwed it up, right?
Telling you. So I made the two nice round marble cakes. They're over here. I guarantee if you cut them, it was really beautiful inside. And so I said, well, I'll make it kind of light. I use whipped cream. We'll use whipped cream for the frosting. So I looked up a recipe. And I did the recipe, and the stuff won't come alive. You know, it's
No, because you overbeat it.
Can I talk? Yeah, I used heavy cream, chocolate, and sugar, and
You overbeat it. You overbeat it.
Oh no, I use cream cheese also.
You don't ever put cream cheese in whipped cream.
Well, I'll say it was on recipe to do it.
Can I see the recipe? Where is it? I don't believe that. I've never heard of that in my entire life. What?
Look at it. Look at it.
Yeah. Well, did you overbeat it? Did you see it get stiff and you just?
This is kind of classic. You overbeat it.
So I'm not giving. I guess I don't feel like giving up. But no.
It's not going to work, Jimmy.
What?
It didn't. I don't think it tasted good anyway.
Yes, it does.
This guy's the
tasted
bitch
sour.
that killed a piece of salmon in the pan.
I don't think so. Well, get the piece, the little taste you gave me, it didn't taste
No, it
good.
has chocolate and it has a little cream cheese taste to it.
No, it tasted like sour cream. It didn't taste good.
I still don't let Dave wait. Forget about when we were down at, in Buffalo Cottage, and at this time we both drank a lot of hot tea.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm dragging my legs around it, buddy.
So he ran down to the little,
It's like everything. My feet are heavy.
I can't hear. So tell me the story.
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
he ran down to the little store that was down there, that is still down there anyway. He came back with a bag of flour. He didn't even look at what it said,
Is it caca?
No, it's not.
Why is it all lumpy?
I said, I don't know. Eh? I told you don't say anything. Remember, that's why when I said before we ate, I said don't say anything.
Jimmy, I think that's like that because it curdled.
No.
Mm.
No, it's got butter in it and melt all the way. Food butter in it.
Jimmy, you don't put butter in whipped cream.
Okay, well I did. Right?
That's why it curdled.
All right, it's not good.
It's curdled, Jimmy.
Fine.
Jimmy, you don't put butter in whipped cream. You don't put butter in whipped cream.
Okay.
It's curdled. He doesn't want to listen to me.
I'm dragging.
Yeah.
Feet are dragging.
He's wearing ankle weights.
What am I wearing?
You're wearing weights on your
Ankle weights,
feet.
I know.
Why are you doing that?
You take them off and you feel very light.
Jimmy, that is like disgusting.
What?
That icing. Okay.
It's
You
not
won't
good.
give up on it. See, because you just can't admit mine is the best. So you're going to keep going on and on and on. Mine would have taken 2 spoons of the whipped cream, of the heavy cream. And that was it, Jimmy.
Well,
And you won't make it. And you just,
you don't have any more heavy cream.
no, every time I make it, what do you say, Jimmy? You go like this. Oh, could you make it a little less chocolatey? See, you always
No,
have
no,
something
I
to
say
say.
it's off frosting your head.
What? What do you
One
say?
time I said that.
Yeah, well, what do you say?
said, oh, I accidentally put too much chocolate in.
No, I didn't say that.
Okay, said again. Oh, last time I've been saying it's really good.
Yeah, so then why wouldn't you make it my way? Why are you looking
I
for a
don't
different
know how to do
recipe?
your way.
You would just ask me. All you have to do is ask me. I would tell you, right?
No,
Oh, yeah.
you say I'll do it.
No. It's
Rules change.
Tara, how much butter did you put in there?
One stick.
Oh, Jimmy.
I just chunked it in there too. And I thought I did it. So I was whipping it and I looked and I saw like something.
Yeah, whipped cream
something
will
big
never-
going around along with it. That was
No.
stuck to the whisker as it's going around, and it's like it was that.
You know
butter.
what? You know what? And so you wasted the
I know,
entire
okay.
thing of whipped cream. You
I
wasted
said don't
it.
say nothing. honey.
I won't say anything.
You
Okay.
say it. It's good. I'll eat it.
Yeah, good.
I
Eat
had
it.
that instead of cake for tonight.
Yeah, I don't want that. That doesn't taste
don't
good to
need
me.
that.
I don't want it. It's my birthday cake. I don't want it.
Oh, I'm not putting it on there.
Okay, thank you.
What do I do with the cake? Do I wrap it up in saran wrap?
No, I thought you were going to make the real icing.
I thought.
I don't want. You can do whatever you want to make that. I don't want that on my cake.
You're supposed to put a little bit of heavy cream in it, right?
No,
So you don't have to.
you don't have to. You can use plain milk.
Okay. Okay. Tell me how to do it.
Just forget it now. Just forget it now. We're not going to have it now. I'm not going to have it now at 2:00 in the morning. I'm not having it. Yeah, it is 2:00 in the morning, Jimmy.
She's gonna cry any minute now.
Yeah, it's good.
tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow. We need more butter,
For
Jimmy.
you.
We have hardly any butter
Yeah,
left. No, we don't.
Yeah, like probably 6 pounds here, at least.
God.
And my butter.
Right.
I can't believe you wasted all that stuff. Oh boy.
One
Oh my
stick?
god, you
No,
wasted
all the
butter
heavy cream.
and sugar.
Yeah, a pint of heavy cream.
I didn't waste it. I'll eat this. Need
A pint.
Third day,
$4
I don't have a
fucking
birthday
dollars.
cake. No, it's the 3rd day I don't have a birthday
It's the
cake
first
now.
thing I ever messed up, honey. Stop.
Okay.
Do you have any of Michael's cake?
I had a piece by myself because
It looks good.
what?
It looks good.
Yeah, but we didn't light it up we didn't treat it like a birthday cake. So I really haven't had a birthday cake with candles and wishes and stuff like that at all. I had no idea.
Well, you
I
know,
never have had a birthday cake in years. I always wanted one and I never get one.
You don't get a birthday cake?
No,
Really?
really.
Are you serious?
I'm serious.
Oh my gosh, I've never had a birthday without a birthday cake.
I can't even tell you the last
I
time.
think this is the first year that I literally have not had a birthday cake yet. Me, a birthday cake is essential. No, that wasn't a birthday cake. I mean, we didn't blow the candles out. We didn't sing. There was no wishing. You haven't had candles on a birthday cake since you were 16, Sassy. Oh my gosh, you don't live in my. Everybody gets a birthday cake with candles. Yes, they do, Jimmy. Who doesn't get a birthday cake with candles? Who? No, Jimmy. No, you're wrong.
Anybody over the age of 10?
Jimmy, I've never done that.
No, we have done this and said, okay, we're going to celebrate Mike's birthday on next Sunday, or something like that.
But he'll still get a birthday cake and candles. Yes, I will always bake a cake with candles. What? But even with Mike,
That he really liked at the house. This little one.
you can remember.
Remember?
I know I can't. I can't even remember which. I feel like some people took my shells. I see some shells that I don't remember. I'm getting all confused. I can't even remember which ones I did anything with. I remember the Holy Family I have over there. I remember those.
Yeah, these are the ones that were on the counter in your video, actually. Remember Sharon made the little family?
Yeah.
It's from this box that I have here. But this is the one she really liked. And a few other people said.
Well, hey, Nanity. Wow, 17 people here. It's really solidifying. 15 people. Something's got to give here. 14.
Really solidifying your shitty attitude.
Oh my God, this is gold.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Oh my God.
I don't know. Let's see. COVID, breathing, cake, all over the top of it. I don't think so.
Oh my
Now,
God. That's even worse than I remember.
Didn't he like make a cake or
Yeah.
whatever,
Mhm.
and then she like was so disgusted by him? Is that in this
Yep.
video or a different one, Heather?
It
That's
must
when
be
we
in a different
first-
one. I thought it was in this one, but yeah, he makes one
Yeah.
and brings it over to the camera, and she refuses to blow the candle out because it's not 3 candles.
I'm not prepared.
And Scooter and him are begging him, begging her,
Yeah.
and it was awkward. I mean, I was like, wow, all of us were sitting with our mouth open, like, I cannot believe she's acting like this. I mean, she
Yeah,
was so
then
mad, she's about to cry.
he sings happy birthday to her, and then she's like, I'm not ready to throw him out. I mean, I didn't even get a happy birthday song. He's like, I just sung it to you.
He's begging her, and then it's awkward in between, and finally he's like, what's wrong with you? Come on. It's just, it was everything. It shows exactly. But yet she comments about, he even calls her out about the birthday cakes for the kids. I make them one every time. Nope, but they're never on time. They're never on their birthday.
Yeah, and it's always an ordeal, and you gotta shove it down like their throats. I don't want a cake made with those, I want it in love. I don't care what it tastes like or looks like. She has to make it miserable.
Yep. Thanks, Calamity. My toes are good now. I think it's what is that
In
thing?
my crazy life.
What is it, Florida? You said that I probably pulled on the back of there.
Happy
Are you
birthday,
here?
Laura.
Are you here?
Oh, she dropped off.
Jesus.
Lauren's not here?
Well, it's 12 o'clock now. It would be her birthday. What?
Yeah.
I know.
What?
Where's she at?
She's so old, she fell asleep already.
She'll be texting in a minute with her boob. Don't worry.
You better get back here. We're going to play it for her.
Yes, that's all she does, Laura. Repeat, ice cream cake. God forbid, don't forget to put it in the freezer.
So we're going to play it for my crazy life.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I didn't even mind it going a little slow. Like we could even slow it down some more. Like, yes. Anybody else have a birthday right now we need to do? Okay, yeah, we'll call it for you. How about you? We'll make it for you. Jolie, you want to be your birthday? Yes, yes. Late again.
Ah, hopefully she comes back.
I cannot believe she dropped off.
I bet her phone rang. I bet. So,
Pink,
Yeah.
Pink wants a link. Oh, that's kind of
Okay,
rhyme.
I'll give it
Pink
to
wants,
you.
Pink wants a link.
I know
Can,
somebody else in Hawaii right now too, Pink.
can y'all hear it pouring?
Well, no, but remember how you always say there's a storm
Every time I go
when,
live. Every time.
well, when we first started, like out of the blue, it just started pouring and like,
Welcome, Sarah.
I'm like, what is that noise? It was thunder, but it went through quickly. All right. Hey, Crazy Life, happy birthday.
Thank you. The kids started calling me, and I.
Oh, you missed it. Oh, darn. We had to play it again. Just saying.
Okay,
Okay.
I got to
Wow.
get it back up.
Pink. Okay, she said give her
Is
5
Elle
minutes.
here? Oh.
No, well, it's better than L at this point. I'm
I
just saying.
wonder if we gave her $50 if she'd do it.
Mhm.
We could give her like, she always has that big gulp iced tea next to her. We could get her like a year
40
supply.
ounce.
Yeah.
A 40 ounce. The
Okay,
brown bag special.
okay, Lauren, this one's for you.
Here we go.
Thank you.
Valerie's already singing.
This is Beth. Exactly, Beth.
Aw.
Yeah, you did that right. Oh, you're a cowboy.
Save a horse, ride a cowboy. Hell yeah. Oh.
Thank you, guys. How'd you know I would love that?
Perfect.
Now I wonder what kind of cake you're getting, Lauren.
I
I
dropped Pink
requested a
away.
rainbow.
I
I
dropped
want
Pink a link. She didn't take it.
She
Well,
said
she
give her
said she
about
only had
5.
like.
Sandra
no,
M., I'm
that
so
the
glad you're
kids
here,
started
though.
calling me. It's midnight. Happy birthday. Gonna go out to eat. I'm like, no, we can just barbecue and whatever. We gotta go out to eat. I'm not even all about that. I don't care.
I know. Isn't it funny when we get. I tell the kids when we go, it's like it's disappointing when you do that. When it's like a birthday, you make a big deal and you go, and it's like the service isn't going to be right or the food. It's like, I'd rather
You
cook
know
and have the
what?
kids come here.
Yes, that's what I
We just
said.
hang
In the
out.
backyard and hang out.
Yes.
And I think I've been this way probably since, I don't know, I'm 14, 15. I don't know. I'm not like just, I don't get depressed or anything on my birthday. I just want to chill out, relax. I don't need all the things that
Need
are going
all
to
the
make you
validation.
disappointed. Yeah, like the expectations when you have so much, these high expectations. Got to do this, got to do that. A birthday month. And no, I just want to be with my family, hang out, laugh. That's it.
See, that's why the kids, it's an every year thing. That's what the Strawberry Fest is for me.
Hmm.
Because it runs over my birthday and I love strawberries. And all the kids, they get together and make sure that I
Hold
actually
on, let me
have
get
both
my
of them.
Bluetooth set up. Hold on.
Okay. So
Yes.
that's all that matters is, I got both the kids there.
Yep. And it's funny because my kids are like, "Come on, mom, you come on, you don't want to go out to eat." And I'm like, I'm telling you, I really don't care. Like, if we go out to eat, it's because they want to, or do the big things. I'm good. Burgers and hot dogs on the grill. Just we're together, hanging out, laughing. Hopefully, I'll get a rainbow cake if I know when I won't cry.
Were you going to
Right.
go
Yeah.
on a tirade to your husband for 10 minutes about his frosting? My God, she
No,
couldn't let up. And that's what she does on
no.
air. Can you imagine what she does off air?
I'll just say this. My husband, I mean, I don't know. I guess Jimmy cooks. My husband's not a cooker. I'm the one that cooks. But he has made dinner for me. They weren't always the greatest dinners, but I'm like so appreciative. Like, thank you. If he went out of his way to make me a cake, even if it tastes like dog shit, I'm like, oh my God, thank you. That's like so. That's I don't know, just
Calamity, I agree. It is. It's just,
a really sweet thing.
I don't know
it's,
what it is when my guy friend makes a sandwich. Even it could be peanut butter and jelly, ham, cheese.
Yes,
Doesn't matter. It's so much better when they make
yes,
it versus when I make it,
yes.
and I'm fine with it.
Truth be told, like when my husband and I first got married, I'm like, every once in a while you can make a dinner. So he called his mom and got like his favorite recipe that she made, which is pork chops. So he's probably made dinner, I don't know, maybe 10 or 15 times. It's always the damn pork chops. But I love it. It's just different when you're not cooking and someone's doing something for you out of the goodness of, because they want to.
yeah.
Dana
Yeah,
said, "No way, he can't bake, so I make my own." Right? I don't mind.
yeah, yes,
See, and
exactly, Wolf Girl.
Hey, Pink.
my son was
Hey,
just
hey, wait
happy
a
that
minute. Let me just hook up my.
I taught him how to make the frosting I make for his cake and the Boston cream I put in it.
I'm good with
Aloha.
the box mix and a box icing, whatever. I'm good.
I love box cake.
Hello? Hello?
Hello, Pink.
Did you see me over in
Anybody there?
Merv's?
No, what'd you
I
do?
No,
donated my. Oh my God! I donated my 99 cents,
No way.
and it came with a lemon. Came with a lemon super chat,
Oh
super
wow.
sticker, super
Yeah.
sticker. So I said aloha from Hawaii. What did I write? I took a snapshot of it. Don't spend it all at once. She had no idea who I was because I tried to go in as pink, but she has me blocked. So I have this second account that I've had for, I don't know, it's called J Sparkle, like or January Sparkle. I think it's J Sparkle. Um, and so I use that. I
Did she call
created
you a
that
troll?
account. I created that account because I couldn't figure out when I was streaming one time. I recorded a video and I didn't want to play it from my YouTube channel because I thought I'd echo. So I created that J Sparkle account. Um, but so no, I got off after I said, she's like, oh, don't worry, I won't spend it all at once. So after I wrote Aloha from Hawaii, and I wrote something about, did I write Shells Matter hashtag? I don't know. I don't know, but she took it. She took the bait like she did last year. That just shows you, it doesn't matter who you are if you got money. Uh, but it came
Even if
with a
it's
nice
33
lemon.
cents.
Davita, I'm good with
Funny.
just a
Yeah,
couple of
she's
minutes.
like,
Okay.
well, YouTube takes 30%, so that will leave me with 70 cents. And yeah, I'm like, she's something
Oh,
else.
what a bitch. That's funny.
So I don't know if anyone in chat went over there and saw it, but I did take a screenshot. I didn't listen to what she said after that because I'm like, I'm really busy. I can't even stay on here that long. I'm still on the island. I've extended my stay because I got sick. Um,
Aw.
we
Florida.
island hopped to we island hopped to Oahu a few days ago and hiked Diamond Head. And I don't know if anyone's been there, but it's all cement stairs a little bit over a mile up. And it was my fault because we went late morning and the sun was blaring and I got sick that night. I ended up in urgent care, dehydrated, and it was good 2 days stuck at the resort. So I'm like, the hell with it. I'm extending my stay here. I was supposed to fly home tonight on a red eye, but we're staying a couple more days.
Hey, Florida, that screenshot's in that room if you want it. Well, that's exciting.
Yes, yeah. So my
Yeah, yeah.
avatar is the road to Hana. I made a video. I put it up yesterday. And by the way, Merb, it's only like 6:15 here, um, in the evening. So your birthday isn't for another five 5 3/4 hours.
Oh God,
Yeah.
don't
Oh,
tell her.
I know. I
Tell
put
your
she's
ugly.
almost elderly. Happy birthday, you're almost elderly.
You should have sent her some.
Look at. You remember how when I go on my lives and I'd be like, "Hey, Merb, selling all her Timo shit and how noisy her countertop is. It's like, you know, she now is using like a black piece of cloth or velvet. The woman watches my channel. I'm so happy. She took
Everything.
my advice. She took my advice. She's using a black cloth, exactly what I advised her to do. To
Well,
better her channel.
maybe she'll get one at Rolla for her birthday.
That one?
Yeah, that's her screenshot.
I think it's awesome that Merb's birthday month is the same as Gay Pride Month.
Yes.
I
I
wish
don't
I
think
brought
that's
my
it.
rainbow hat with me. Happy
Oh,
You should
happy
have
see you,
birthday,
something.
Gay
Jason.
Pride Month, Merb.
Let's see. Wait a minute. Let's see if we can do this. Na-na-na-na.
Merb's
Okay.
hi Irina. Merb's birthday is just over like her channel. Look, and
Picture
I'm
of
on
her.
vacation. Why am I even on YouTube here? You people.
There.
I know, and you don't have your rainbow.
Yes, Sarah.
Oh,
You
She
love
actually
us.
watched me. She got like 2 days later. She got someone
wait a minute, Florida.
commented
Can
it
you highlight
on.
yourself?
Huh?
Can you highlight yourself so we can see your rainbow sunglasses? Yes, there you go. Oh yeah,
Look,
Cool.
suck that,
look,
Merv.
look,
Sassy.
look, and they're just so smooth, and they
Oh,
kind of
I wish I
curve,
brought my rainbow hat.
I know. Oh, you got time.
and
We got all
you know,
month.
there's no
That's
scratches on,
right.
just yeah. But I'll clean them off if I get fingerprints on them.
Sandra,
I'm
you're welcome to come
disappointed
up.
there's no shells hanging off, but okay.
Okay,
And
wait a minute.
Oh,
Sandra, oh
Florida, you're
God,
gonna glue some
oh God.
shells on it. Glue some shells on it.
Sandra, if you want to come up, we'll make
I
sure
knew
your
she'd be
camera
prepared.
is off before you come in off backstage.
Florida, you're gonna kill me.
Oh gosh. Oh
Gotta get
no.
the chair back.
Oh Lord.
Davita said you look hot, Flora. Look.
Got my bikini on.
I love her
There
tan.
you go.
Oh my
Look at
God.
her. Their nipple
Wait a minute,
covers,
someone
really.
meant there's a
Let's be
volcano.
honest.
Yeah, that's over at Dana. That's over on Big Island. I'm on Maui. There's always volcanoes going off over on Big Island.
Woohoo. That's awesome. Florida's the badass. Sorry.
Woohoo.
So funny.
Oh, my stomach hurts from laughing.
I had to get. Oh, hey. When is it really?
What?
Yesterday. Oh, yeah. No, today.
Who?
Yesterday. It's 12/17.
Okay.
Merb.
Abby Lynn says she has no words. Oh, she's jealous. She can make you one too.
Hold on.
You remember those trivets that used to be made out of shells? I don't know. My mother had those in like
Let's see if I can do this right.
the 80s. You can make a bikini out of those shirts.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, I guess if I can get this
I'm
right.
scared. When she says that, I'm not sure what's coming. Oh, Beth would rock them if they're a little bit bigger. That's why I said they're basically, oh, sorry, nipple covers.
Oh my God.
Speak for yourself.
Damn it, that time my hair in there.
I know. I love you, Sarah. Everybody is great. I mean, it's just, it's sad, but it's so wonderful at the same time.
Yes,
It's sad we all
Sarah.
had to meet this way, but so thankful.
Okay.
Throw away,
Oh, we're just
run away.
hateful, rotten people that just hate
Yep.
bomb
Keep
and
falling.
can never form a real friendship,
Yeah.
Blah, blah, blah.
Oh, Lord. Oh, she's done it now. Oh, Lord. We're all
The
going to hell.
tiara.
See my crown?
Oh, Lord. She got her crown on.
Oh my God.
With my
It,
rainbow
with
glasses.
your
And gel.
I can't. I can't with you. I can't. I'm taking pictures. Oh, wait a minute. Wait.
There we go.
Oh, my God.
I just kind of all decked
We're,
out.
we're clipping that. Oh, my gosh. Oh,
See,
oh.
I just all kind of.
Oh,
You need to paint that like a rainbow show, bro.
she is cray cray. Oh, my God.
Hey, I got.
Listen,
Hold on, I got to turn my light on.
she's the best.
I got flamingos on my boobies.
You got,
Can you see my flamingos on my boobies?
I see it
Flamingo
now.
tatas. Love it.
Yeah,
Oh, Diamond, I can't. I can't.
flamingos on my boobies.
Oh, you got something on your boobies, are your husband's gonna walk in and be like, "What the hell?"
I
He's
think
gonna cut
Florida,
the internet.
she
Hmm.
needs to get a sparkly shirt.
Yeah, and wear it all the time to your
From
Yeah.
like,
functions.
Can you guys
yeah,
can you
Dollar
guys
Tree or
hear me?
something. Yes.
Yes, we
Now I
can.
can. Or
Okay.
I
I
guess.
was talking and I'm like, I don't think anyone can hear me. I
They
only
did
got
that
a
to
few
me.
minutes left, but you see my avatar picture?
LMNW. Yeah.
No, that's so pretty.
Oh, that's not.
That's Road to Hana. Oh my God. Like for the first time I was a passenger. Um and the anxiety was like I
Yep.
was convinced we were going to die. Like we were going to go over the side of that mountain and die. Um
Hey, it's better than this one.
but yeah,
I
it
was gonna
was
say it's really
fun. It was
beautiful,
fun.
but you'd have to tie me up to get me
Oh, it's
to
scary.
travel over
Yeah,
that.
yeah, part of it's closed. They closed it I think last month sometime cuz part of Hana, the road to Hana collapsed.
Oh, that's what. That's
So
what.
they're repairing it. Yeah,
Pretty
yeah. So
sad.
we didn't get to do the whole 64 miles, but we got a good part of it in. But
Yeah,
it's a
just let me
beautiful.
go a mile from the bottom, and I'm good. Turn around. Let's come back.
Yeah, that reminds me. I
Yeah,
think it's like maybe the Philippines. I don't know, somewhere in the mountains where they have those videos where trucks and buses are
yeah. It's
traveling
not
in
that
both
bad. Yeah,
directions. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. So it's hard when another car is coming
Listen,
towards you.
it's the same way in
But
St. Lucia. And they, I'm sorry.
if you look at my video that I put up yesterday, there's a
I
picture.
watched that.
It's not my picture, but I did see a school bus up there. Of a school bus.
Oh,
I mean,
Mm.
it's like people actually live up there, kids, and like they travel that road every day on a school bus.
Oh
I
yeah.
watched that video with that bus.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm talking. Yes, yeah, that's crazy.
Well,
And they
when I
all have to
first
like
saw a
scoot
bus up
over.
there, oh my God. Yeah.
Yes, in St. Lucia, it's the same way. And when they pick you up at the airport and you head up, it's not in a great van. It's like an old caravan, like the vans that had the seats. I don't even know. It doesn't matter. It's a piece of junk. And the
I know.
guy
It's like
is
a rented U-Haul, you
true,
know.
true, very similar. And the
Yeah.
guy's got the accelerator on the floor. He's giving it hell trying to go. And I'm thinking, okay, at first I'm not paying attention. And then I'm like, oh my God, we're right on the edge. And you can hear the rocks flying. It's like, oh gosh, like all we need is a tire to go out. And we're
Yeah,
all
yeah.
going, it was insane.
Hey, I do got to show you though before pink leaves.
Yeah, you gotta. We rented
I,
a Jeep. We
I
usually
do got,
do when we because if you use a regular car, you're just gonna like destroy it. Um,
like I said, I do got to
so
show y'all.
we rented a Jeep, but you gotta put it in low gear. Like when you get the whole road to Hana isn't like that. Most of it's paved and nice, but this is like the scary part, um, the back end of Hana. Um, and that's where, if you survive it, you get to go to the store down the street and get a T-shirt that says "I survived the road to Hana." Um, but yeah, so the Jeep helped, but we had to use low gear, like for all that dirt road. I mean, you could hear it
Mhm.
just boom, 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 boom,
Mm-mm.
boom, and then you got cows around the corner, like these free range cows. And I got a video of that too, like just showing up around the corner. And it's like, that's why you beep when you go around the corners to alert cows, I guess, in other cars. But it's wild. It's really wild. It's fun.
And they don't look like our cows. They're all skinny.
But I miss you guys. Yeah.
What'd you say,
Yeah.
Florida?
Okay.
I said, I miss you guys. I miss you guys.
Do you want to see
What?
what happens when you lie though?
Oh,
After
Mhm.
so many
hello?
years of lying. Do you want to see?
Can
Uh-huh.
you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
Maybe
Okay.
Sorry.
it's because I'm on a rock in the middle of the Pacific Ocean.
Probably so.
I mean, yeah.
All right.
The
Do it
hell
again,
is that,
Florida.
Florida?
Enter if you dare. Oh, that's what happens if you lie. Hmm.
Miss you too, Jolie and Irene, Davida.
People see the evil in you. See?
Yep.
With their crown on.
So did Jimmy make Merba cake?
I don't know. We hadn't listened tonight. We got sent a clip where she was, I don't know, talking crap, but nothing exciting, I don't think.
Yeah, I
Uh-oh.
noticed before I left, like she's been covering that Chad Daybell trial and leaving it live, for like 12 hours and got her views. Like she's in trouble. Like I don't know if the black velvet. I'll think of something else, Merv, to help you. Because thank you for watching me and taking my advice. I don't think I'm that mean to her. Like she actually took my advice. I think it's awesome. There's hope, people. There's hope.
I understand. Florida, are you still there?
Yeah.
Okay. You're the only
I got
one on the screen, so I was
I got
scared.
well, I gotta switch it back. I had to get rid of the evil face.
No, you're fine. I just wanted to make sure that we weren't all thrown off again or something.
Nope, you're all there.
Okay.
So
Pink, she hasn't even watched it and was talking about it. Watch what, Irene?
the trial.
Oh, yeah, she takes off. Because one time one of her mods said, oh, she's out for the day, but we'll be back. Like, just like, you're just streaming it. And I want to know, why isn't she going to Crime Con? If she's such like this famous YouTuber, why didn't she go to Crime Con in Tennessee?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did you just. Okay, wait a minute. I'm sorry. Did you just say. Rewind. Did you just ask why she didn't go to Crime Con? I'm sorry. The next
Yeah.
thing I pictured was Dolly Vision went, and she would probably be sitting right behind him. I don't even know.
But for someone who's such a true crime, famous YouTuber, you think, I mean, you could make connections there, right?
Because
How
she's
many
neither of
news
those.
reporters were there? Ashley Banfield, like, um, Vinnie Politan, like, she's always bugging about the media, wants to get her story out or whatever. She had the perfect opportunity, and she blew it. She blew
Well,
it.
She's
you didn't hear
not a
that had
true
the
crime
baby not
channel.
come at the time it did, we were planning to go and rent a booth.
Really?
And like all we were gonna do is get like a, I don't know, 6 foot table, whatever. Just something funny to, oh yeah. We have a banner and we pass out our little brochures about Merv.
I'm dying to find out where it is next year. I don't know if they've announced it yet.
I'm sure they have. I didn't even know they came to Nashville until last year. And when I heard about it, I was like, oh my God, no way. We're there.
No, last year they were in Nevada, Las Vegas, I
Yes.
think. This year it
Mhm.
was Tennessee, and I don't know where
Oh,
2025 they've announced it yet.
Yeah. Well, that's
jo-
close to Heather,
Jolene's
Yeah,
in
we
south
were
of the
Denver.
supposed
note,
to
and
go.
we all could have drove there.
Well,
That was the
in New
Hmm.
plan,
York,
but
I'll go to New York.
yes,
Well, next
Yeah,
year
Yeah, we
it's in
should plan
because
Denver.
we
something for
thought the
next
new
year.
baby would be coming then.
Yeah.
yeah.
It's in Denver next year?
Hmm.
Mm.
Hmm. Oh, say Robbie's out there, Colorado. Um,
Oh gosh, I'll be in trouble.
yeah, she really blew it. I mean, she really blew it. She
Well,
could have really gotten some connections and didn't have to buy
She's
subs
not a
anymore.
true crime channel. You're not true crime when you're just reading
I
a
know.
few
I like to see the
articles.
best in people. I like to see the
Uh,
best in people. Even
yeah,
Merv,
well,
there's hope. I
some
always
she
people
see
is
there's
there's
the
no
hope.
true
best.
crime.
Hope.
Herb's
Pink,
the true crime.
Pink,
She
That's
is the true crime.
She
you
is
are
What?
true crime.
seeing the best in you are seeing the best in people. We're all over here.
That is
Anyway,
true. That is true.
her
I want the
connections at the
That
best
is
council for
true.
aging field trip to hospice
in
thrift store.
people.
She is true crime.
I mean,
You know what? I said this the other day. Well, I guess I didn't say it in front of everyone, but I said it like to Florida, Ivy, Hell to the No. I saw 10 to Life is on Law and Crime. And I mean, she was never my favorite, but I'm like, you go, girl. She's,
well, but what is she doing on Law and Crime? Like
I don't
hosting?
know. Yes,
She
yes.
she's
She had a
her
whole segment.
okay, her podcast is like #1 at times. She's killing it in the, subscriptions
Hmm.
and stuff. She came after the fact. I mean, I don't mean for Merv. I remember when she
Oh,
went
yeah.
on Merv's and that whole
Yeah.
thing with that bad man. I can't remember his name right
With the
now.
kid. I can't either.
Mm-mm.
With the kid, his
Sophie.
daughter. Yeah,
Long.
Sophie
Last year it
Long.
Michael
was
Long.
Yeah,
Orlando.
Who?
Sophie
I think
Long.
last year was Nevada.
What?
It was Las
Las
Vegas.
What?
Vegas.
What
Yes.
creator were you talking about just then, Lauren?
10 to Life.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
she
She's
was
been jealous of
on,
her forever. She swore up
right.
and down she bought views and subs and oh my
Well,
gosh, even Gray. I mean, everybody
She
is killing
works.
it.
She does her work. You know what I mean?
yeah.
She probably has a team at this point. She's
Hmm.
not like a struggling housewife in her kitchen.
You mean a Timu?
Yeah.
That's someone else with the Timu, but she actually has content. She's making it up, making content, not rereading other people's crap.
Oh, I thought you were
And I was
talking
like,
about Merv with the team.
No, sorry. I didn't switch my she's up.
I was like, that's why I said Timu. I'm like, what?
yeah, I mean, good for her. Good for her. I like to see people succeed when they work hard. Obviously, she's working hard. If,
Yes,
she's
what you
getting,
put into your channels,
yep,
what you'll get out of it. Like
yep,
same with life,
yeah.
you know. I
Now
wonder
I'm
if
over here.
Merv will let me be like her agent, like her manager. Seriously,
More
I'm so
hairline.
I can't tell you how excited I am about her black velvet that she puts on her countertop now. Like that's me. I did that. I did
Now,
that.
now you can help her
Oh,
with her
we own
fashion with
her,
Timu.
Pink. We own her. She's our puppet.
Yes. Yeah.
Sorry, I spilled something.
Hmm.
If you heard that.
Yeah.
All right. I gotta get down. We're gonna grab a bite to eat somewhere. I'm telling you, I miss Lahaina so much. I can't like it's so surreal. When you come here and it's just not freaking there anymore. Like I hung out all the time in
Oh,
Lahaina.
I can't believe
So
it. That must be
we're trying to
heartbreaking.
find like new places. Like Lahaina was my home. It's like where I lived,
Mhm.
and it's
Yeah.
awful. It just sucks, but
Scary.
Yeah.
yeah.
You
So,
know,
they opened the
yesterday,
road. There's only one road that goes around the whole freaking island practically. So you can drive through the main road in Lahaina, and it's just so eerie. It's so surreal. It's like I'm not here. Like this can't, this can't be. And I used to always hang out at Mick Fleetwood's restaurant, and Mick Fleetwood would be there a lot. And I bumped into Steve Tyler a couple of times. It's just like all gone. It's
uh,
weird. It's just,
yesterday I was like driving and it was a pretty sunset. And I thought, last year at this time, I was so depressed because the air was so smoky all the time with the forest fires. It it
yeah.
just and then the year before even, I mean, and then when you could smell them, and I mean, we were far away. So I was like, well, thank God that's not happening. And then I think I heard there was a big fire somewhere, but that is so scary. I mean, can you even imagine
Mm-mm,
Mm-mm.
what those people went through and the suddenness of it all?
mm-mm.
No, it's horrible.
And it's only going to get worse.
Yeah, that's
I'm still
horrific.
trying to find my old landlady that I rented from. Honest to God, I think like she perished. Like nobody knows. Like her son is a doctor and lives over in Oahu, but I don't know his name. Um, but she was an elderly Filipino woman, her and her husband, and she had like an in-law apartment that I rented from. Um,
Uh-huh.
Did you
and
try to
I mean,
Google her name to see if anything comes up? Like,
yeah, nothing. I can't find anything.
I
really?
Googled that
Anything.
fire the other day because I didn't know how many end up being dead. You know how the Lauren,
Okay,
what are you
I'll
I
doing?
mute,
knew it was coming.
Ivy.
I knew it was
Sorry.
coming.
I'm good.
Okay, sorry.
It's your birthday. You can
You can rattle.
go ahead, slam the dishes around.
You're such a liar. You're still gonna yell
Where'd
But
Nitty
I
go?
think the death count ended up being 82, which is horrible. But at first, I think it was like, 500 people missing. I'm like, this can't be happening.
Yeah, and I don't know if anyone's been to Maui, but there's only one road in and out of Lahaina. So that's why people were jumping in the ocean to save
Mhm.
themselves because the traffic jams, it was bottlenecked. And where I used to live was where the brunt of the fire was up near the high school, which is up on a hill. And and there's only one road out. So there's one road in and out, and then there's side roads, but you can only go so far because you hit a mountain. So there's literally only one way in and out of Lahaina. So it's just, I can't imagine. I can't imagine.
This was years and
All
years
my
ago.
friends are safe and alive, but my landlady, I have no idea. And she was, you know, a lot of tenants, like it was a 3-bedroom apartment I rented, so I had roommates, but so many people came and gone because she wouldn't allow, if you had a guest over, that be it a boyfriend or even a friend staying over, she would charge an extra $50 a night. So I made a deal with her that if I took her blood pressure every day, could I have company over for free? And she said, okay. So we kind of like bonded in that way. But I have no idea where she is. No idea if she died or and
Yeah.
her
They
husband.
said a lot of the people, would leave and never come back because
Yeah. Well, first of all, to rebuild, this is what's going on now. So to rebuild, everyone's going to be up to fire safety, fire codes. It is so land there is affordable. Okay. Um,
Yeah, but
it's
didn't I
very
hear?
affordable, but building, go ahead, Florida.
Didn't I hear something about after them fires that? I mean, I don't know that Oprah went over there and bought a bunch of land.
I don't think so.
I don't
She
know.
went over
Everyone
there.
was
She
mad at
went over there
Oprah.
and passed
She
freaking
did
toilet
nothing.
paper and paper towels
Yeah.
out. Oprah, in fact, I
A
drove by her
billionaire.
house. I drove by her house. She lives up near the Hana area. Okay. And a friend of mine does landscaping and construction. And he says to me a few years ago, when I lived there, he goes, look over there. And all I see is a mountain and a driveway. And I'm like, yeah. And he goes, that's Oprah's house. I go, I don't see a house. I see a driveway. Her driveway is 14 miles long.
Oh,
Yeah.
She owns like a friggin' mountain.
Yeah. That's why when I saw her
So
passing out stuff, I'm like, oh, that's so nice. That's so nice. And I was like, what do you mean that's so nice? She's a
the
millionaire.
natives hate
She's a
her.
millionaire.
They
Yeah.
can't
Well,
stand her.
after
They
I looked
can't
at it like
stand her.
that. Mm-hmm. She had
The
camera
native, and
crews around her.
you never see her around Maui. Like
Yeah.
you'll see like Mick Fleetwood over on Big Island, and I have friends over on Big Island, and I've met Roseanne Barr. She has macadamia nut farm, but I've seen her like walking through town. Like people respect her, and they don't bug her, and they treat her like one of the locals. But freaking Oprah, people hate her on Hawaii,
Yeah, I
especially if
don't
you're a
blame them.
native. It's like
well,
they
she
stole their land big time.
she
Mm-hmm.
bought 850 acres on Maui for 6.4 mil, adding to the 1,280 acres she already owned. She she did start a fundraiser with other people that raised 60 million for the wildfires, but it's not like it was her money. Not
Right.
that
No,
she that's a
and
penny
that
to her.
it's not enough. These people, as I was saying before, then I gotta go. These people, right, to rebuild. So a lot of the houses, think of Lahaina like lower middle class. Okay, these are struggling families, um, and it's so expensive there. So to rebuild, you have to be up to code, and now you're going to get these certain roofs. It's too expensive, and the insurance companies, there's that gap. It's like gap insurance
Yeah.
that doesn't exist.
Wow.
They don't have the money to afford to rebuild. So they're either moving off the island completely, going to the mainland to be with family or whatever. But it's sad. And
Right.
then
And
they're
I don't
trying
even
to,
think
and
it's like that she didn't give enough.
the Japanese are really known for buying a lot of businesses, especially over in Oahu. And what's happening is they're afraid that, the Japanese, because they've got tons, shitloads of money, that they're going to start buying land. And, that I don't know the native laws. There's a lot of laws. Like if I buy a piece of land in Hawaii, I'm basically renting it. Like when I die, I just can't give it to my kids. Like there's so much native law there to the sacred land. But they're afraid that and so there's these conspiracists who think that, the fire was intentional so the Japanese could come in and buy all the businesses like they did over in Oahu. But who knows? It's just sad. The whole thing is sad. It's
Yes.
sad. But no, most people can't afford to rebuild.
Yeah. I
So,
Pink, I wish you would go to that place where Peter Brady and the Brady family found that little tiki
that's over in
thing.
Oahu.
Okay.
That's
I mean,
over in Oahu.
The
who didn't
totem
want
necklace.
that?
What was it?
I was there a
Oh
few days
God.
ago, but not at the tiki place, but I was at Diamond Head.
Mm.
Oahu is crime central. There's like 1.4 million people that live on that island. One of my best friends lives there. He was born there, raised. He's almost 60 and he's never been off the island. And so I go to see him a lot. And if you put your cell phone down just to grab your wallet to pay for a cup of coffee, they steal it. I mean, it's so bad over there. Um,
Shit, I'd never have a phone then.
Mm.
yeah, I got mugged over there in front of a 7-Eleven
Oh
about
my,
5 years ago. Yep, they took everything. A homeless guy, and the cops came. 3 cops came. The homeless guy was bolting down the street with his carriage, and I'm like, he's got my wallet. And they're like, we can't do a search and seizure unless he agrees to it. And I'm like, what? I had nothing. I had no money. I was with people, thank God, but I had to cut my vacation short. I had to fly home without a cent on me. Um, the airlines let me check in my luggage for free, and the cops, and I had, so when I got to the airport, I didn't have my ID, got stolen.
yeah, that's what I
So
was
they
gonna
call
say.
Homeland Security and they ask you all these questions, to confirm your identity. And the one question he asked me was about a family member of mine that's been married and divorced 3 times. And I was like, is this a trick question? He says to me, what was her maiden name? I'm like, which one? And I could only remember 2 of them. And I'm like, it was so stressful. And he's like, all right, you're good. You're good. So I got through security, TSA, and was able to get on a plane and fly back to Boston. But
Yeah.
yeah, I
I
limit
got
my time
pulled
over in
into the
Oahu.
little
It's bad
room
there.
at the airport. I'm like, what's going on? My one of my family names is Scottish, but when they changed it, and so it appears to be like a Muslim type looking name, and my uncle
Hmm.
always gets flagged when he travels. I'm like, what? And then I'm,
Hmm.
I'm like, oh, so weird.
Yeah, profiling much. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Listen, I gotta go.
It's so
I'll
nice
have
to
to
hear from you.
watch.
Safe travels.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll have to go watch Merb whenever, not tonight, and see what she said after my super chat. After
I
she
know I'm
said
dying to see.
yeah,
See
I
what?
typed in, you can't put a message with a 99-cent super chat. So I started typing in a message, and I think I wrote, yeah, happy birthday. You're almost elderly, or because you know how she's always putting down the elder, if you're over 60, you've got days left to live. Like, I'm like, really? Um, really, Merb? But
All right.
okay. All right.
All right, be
All
careful,
right, I
girl.
gotta
Have
go.
fun. We'll see you when you get
Yeah,
back.
yeah,
Yeah, what?
yeah.
Bring us some shells.
Oh,
They don't have shells here. Yeah, they don't. They have like these little tiny, like the size of a pencil tip. Um,
Don't they? Isn't there's the
but
puka?
but the beaches are so clean. Like you'll see like fossil, that's broken off from the coral reefs. Um, coral, I mean, not fossil. corals come up, and you can't even take corals. Like you can't take any shells from Hawaii.
Good.
But they don't have shells. The beaches are so clean, and I noticed Merv made a video after I took off to Hawaii and titled her like "A Walk to Paradise" on
Oh,
her South Carolina beach, and I'm like, Merv, stop watching me. Come on.
well, Pink, maybe you should like just pick a few blades of grass and then auction them off on your channel because basically that's what Merv does. Takes anything from nature and tries to make $1 on it.
Yeah, I'll see what I can find. I mean, hey, when we go hiking, once in a while you run into a banana tree, free bananas. And for breakfast, I go out really early because the ripe mangoes fall off the trees.
Mm,
So a lot of
love.
times you can scoop your breakfast right off the sidewalk. True story.
I was
Fresh
not aware.
mangoes. Yeah.
Ugh, I just
So,
threw
all
up.
right, everybody.
Bye.
Bye,
All
sweetie.
right. Pink
Lord, I,
Celebrina Seant.
Lord, then I don't know how I got
All
my.
right. Bye, everybody.
Bye,
Bye.
Pink.
Bye, sweetie.
Bye, honey.
I like how I got my Palmyra plant.
Listen, Merb's over there. Somebody sent me a screenshot. 5 night bots in a row. Nobody's chat.
I don't know if Florida, if you have the technology because you got might have so much running, but can you do the thing?
Yes, I can do the thing.
Did you hear what
Okay.
I said about the night bot?
Yes.
Okay.
But I have Nightbot blocked, but
It's one, two,
sometimes
three,
like
four, five,
I
five.
unblock self and literally it's the only thing in her chat. I would tone that down, wouldn't you? I'd be
Yes.
embarrassed.
hmm Well,
And
can't
and
tell her
then the things
Well,
anything.
she
Nightbot
needs to have
says.
him chatting because it keeps her chat moving. If it wasn't for him, I mean, who's going to be chatting?
Okay, yes, I brought that up earlier. Do you remember the other night when y'all told me turn it on and there was nobody in the chat? She literally was talking to
Hmm.
one person.
Yeah.
Yes.
She's like goes
That
in the
night.
chat and says, "Hi, come in." I took some screenshots, but anyway. And then eventually the person saying something, is the chat broken? She's like, "I don't know. Could be, could be." She does all of her weird stuff. And then White Angel comes in, "Nope, nothing's wrong with the chat."
Well, she
So,
was getting trolled and they were having no troubles.
oh,
7.
Okay, she's got what, 35 in there and 7 people, including Nightbot and herself, usually participating.
mm, mm, mm.
Na 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 boo boo.
Oh, here it
Oh,
is. Whitney
oh,
says hi. Then Carolyn says hello. Don't be shy. Then Kobe Ryan, not Kobe Ryan, says, "You might want to fix your title since it's wrong as usual. You're a joke." Murph says, "No." Then Kobe says,
Oh
"You
yeah,
stand on top of your grandma's glass."
she had put in the title something about Colby Ryan, Lori's son.
hmm
Colby is his name, and I think she spelled it as Cody,
she
Cody,
did.
She did.
and even said Cody during the live. What is the matter with her?
Then somebody trolled, "Is haters are your only views. So the chat is working. Nobody is chatting." Somebody else tells her. So funny.
Wolf girl, are you
I
for
mean, it's
real?
not a
Then the
lie.
other one, there's somebody else that says, "It's not the chat. Nobody's here," is the name of that person. Under it says, "Nobody can type. Everyone can type. They just aren't."
Yeah, she was mad she had nobody in that chat, and last night she was mad that people weren't there for her birthday. It's just like nobody cares. Then all of a sudden you'll see her people trickle in.
Oh, she was pounding away
Yeah,
that
ticky tack.
night, getting it told of them. Because here came more goat.
Weird.
Oh, Florida, I got some good pictures of you tonight.
Oh
Oh
gee.
Lord,
It's okay.
I needed to laugh though.
Oh, it was good.
My God, there's a night pot in here. It's a
Tough job talking to myself. I get it done. She'll save lives. Oh my
check
God.
mark.
Mm-hmm.
Pink says aloha.
Aloha.
Well, Calamity says time to get a job. Now let's think about that. Hi, my qualifications are nothing. I'll have to call my husband every minute to get him to do something for me or help me to figure out how to log in. And I will be at least an hour to 2 hours late. I will
At
have a
least.
black sparkly shirt on and black pants and black sneakers. Always.
I told you she needs to be a receipt checker at Walmart.
What job is she
I don't even
qualified
know if she
for?
can do that. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, would have to touch people's stuff. And according to her, she's a
Shit.
germaphobe.
Mm-hmm.
She's full of shit. She is full of shit. She's not a
And a gaudy
germaphobe.
silver necklace. You're not lying. Ugh.
Well, she knows she has no prospects for a job. That's why she's so desperate on YouTube. Desperate and taking elderly ladies' money for auction items and thinks it's okay. Someday that will dry up too. Okay, JC Ray. Funny thing
I
about
know.
Kevin, I went all this time not realizing that he was talking on panel. I thought he was one of the old ladies. JC, he is.
I feel it.
Yeah, I mean, how could she hold a job? She has no self-discipline. She can't stick to one thing. She would do so much personal
Yeah.
stuff in a job. She
Well,
couldn't
she can't
focus.
be told what to do, number one.
Right.
No.
Yeah, she can't leave the mountain. Sorry.
Yeah.
Irene F. What? How? Where do her people wear that jewelry to? You know what I mean?
I can tell you where half of them's probably going to wear it to.
Their funeral.
Yeah.
I mean, even when they were down south, I didn't, and they were at their, fancy dinners. Nobody had on any fancy anything. I don't need all that. I have plenty. I don't need anything new.
She wore her sweatshirts. Her own sweatshirts. Her own channel.
Guys, I'll drop you the link if you want to come chat with us.
My crazy life kicked herself out
I
again.
thought so. Come back. I kicked myself out too. That goes to my theory of don't touch your phone.
Davita. 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 I know you hear me. Davita. There's a link. Panel up, girl. Panel up. Yeah, her logo or pineapple. Yes. So
Every
stupid.
time
Swingers.
Every time I think of over there, it reminds me of, what happens when you say Beetlejuice 3 times.
Mm-hmm. Tonda. What's up, girl?
He just turns into the creature from hell when you say it 3 times. Well, I don't know if it's pineapple she'd give a bad name or sunflowers that she gonna keep on wearing around her. I don't know. I can't stand sunflowers.
Me either. I know they're a thing, but
They're like
I like
80s.
sunflowers. I just don't need the print everywhere.
Yeah, that's 80s.
And Laura, I love it, and we love to do that. It's like a puppet. Please don't do that. Don't change anything. Yeah, change your channel. Do something new. No, stay the same. Keep on. We love it.
Yeah.
White Angel's her mole. Yeah, she tries.
Now that's one odd situation over there. Okay. Did any of y'all hear that?
You know what? White Angel can be her mole. Nobody's telling White Angel shit.
I love her.
Nobody likes her.
Well,
I love her. I'm
maybe
sorry.
like Elle is, like, or one of the ladies, like, who goes into the Zoom, reports back to her possibly. But yes, I love it too.
Yeah.
Let that girl abuse your friends and then let her keep buying and abusing your friends. And then
Mhm.
you say, well, we're not going to sell to you anymore. Yet there they all are selling to her.
Yep.
I cut you off, Florida Gray Lady. Sorry.
Janae, I don't know who would want Goliath and Elf on the Shelf to swing with.
4'9" Jimmy.
Really don't have a
4'9"
clue.
Jimmy.
Well, Janae said pineapples are a sign of swingers.
You know, it's
So
just
Yeah.
a swing.
Upside down pineapple.
Okay.
Just a
So
swing.
let's
Don't
see.
ask me how I know it. I'm just.
You got Goliath and you got Elf on the Shelf.
Sasquatch and Woody Woodpecker. Adventures
Yep.
with Beth. I was told not to sell to her. I wonder why. Well,
Well,
Janae,
two
Ann,
reasons.
nobody wears a pin anymore. Nobody. Nobody needs
But
50,000 keychains. Nobody.
but here's two things. I think because she has disrespected Merb's, last couple of friends, they're just told, well, don't sell to don't sell to her, don't sell to her. But on the same token, she's selling, and therefore the only one making money off of her. No one else is buying her crap.
She might be able to get a job at the North Pole. She has elf experience.
Oh my God. She's almost like what's that movie, Elf, where he's the giant, and then when he sits on like the dad's lap and that scene. That's like Jimmy and Merb.
Well, do you remember when he comes back to the North Pole and sits on Santa's lap?
Yes, yes. That's the funniest thing.
What's his name? The actor? I can't think of it.
Will.
Will
Ferrell.
Will Ferrell.
Yeah.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
he's so funny.
He had
That
to be
is one of
shorter,
my
though.
favorite movies. The
Mhm.
maple syrup. That was so funny. So last week we heard Bink say her arm was in a sling because she went to take a bath and fell asleep with the water running, and it woke her up, and she sprang up to shut off the water and fell and hurt her shoulder, arm, neck, whatever. Why is the woman falling asleep in the tub? Because Carolyn keeps them up all night long and won't let them sleep. It's like a thing she does to people. Nobody's allowed to sleep. And I just
Sandra,
have no
you're
words.
welcome to come up here. We'll keep the camera off if you want to come. We promise.
Yeah.
She'll make sure before you're backstage that your camera's off.
Yeah.
And then I don't know, maybe you guys talked about this last time, but how predictable it was that she would miss the plane with Bink. She's so unreliable.
It's the
I'd be
same here
more-
with girl about
be
the upside
more
down pineapple.
I'd be more upset that she couldn't take time to drive me to the airport.
She had one task. And then no comment. The next day with the shuttle instead of dropping her off at the door. Why?
Because she's so much lazy.
Janae, I agree. No one wears that style of jewelry anymore. There's one piece that I want to get. Just one. Is a nice piece of turquoise.
I haven't
she was
seen
picking up
anything
too.
that's in style.
I did think the same thing for a minute, but she wanted her to miss that flight so they'd have one more night. Because you know how she is. She didn't want to go home.
Same thing she did to Lisa D. Right, Lori
Mm-hmm.
C. It's so disrespectful. And I don't know if she was late to pick her up from the airport on the way there.
Yes,
She
they
said
admitted
she
it.
was waiting. She said she was waiting outside all by herself.
It was
Oh yeah,
cold.
didn't I hear she was like sitting on her suitcase or something?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So disrespectful. Now, if anybody
Yeah.
kept Merb waiting at an airport, she'd be flipping out.
Hey, she left her husband waiting outside. Really?
Oh yeah, right. Couldn't get back to the hospital. We should in a minute play some of Heather's clips.
I think she has one loaded for me.
Okay. I know. I mean,
Who?
What did she? Yep, there it is.
Who? Me?
No.
Oh, sorry.
We got a good old shot of night butt.
it is ridiculous, Laura Filmer. She can't be relied upon. I hate people who can't be relied upon and that they're like a disaster whenever they do get there. And, you can tell it was drama for them to get out of the house and do the most basic things. That's why the kids are checked out with her. Jimmy's checked out with her.
Yeah, Lori, I couldn't wait 2 weeks to see my family either. There's no
It
way.
was for her, it was almost like 3 because she had
Yeah.
2-3 days of travel at the beginning and the same in the back.
Yeah.
And that had been the best 3 weeks of those boys' life. They could walk around in their underwear, fart, burp, do boy things.
Slam the refrigerator.
I don't know if you all
Yeah,
can
eat at the table.
Hey, I don't know if you all can read this, but I can.
That's the one about Jeanette. Apparently, she's over there throwing a fit about something. I don't know, but that's about it. But
Listen, Jeanette at Mommy Ramblings. Really? I don't care. My name is Jeanette, and being a rambler for many years gives me at least that respect that my name was given by my dad who passed away. I told this before.
Well, and then there were a few more after that. Carolyn said something like, well, Jeanette, I was just like having fun and being endearing like friends do. That's what we do over here. I guess she said her name. I don't know. Funny. And then,
To be honest, when she first seen her the other day, you won't believe what she called her.
Merb saw Jeanette.
When she was in there before, you will not believe what she called her.
what?
Don't keep us waiting.
How about Janae?
Oh,
Oh, I see.
that's funny.
That is funny. I might have actually heard that. I felt like she said, oh, last night or somewhere, somebody who sounded like the name Dandy. I don't know if it's like Diana D or something. It wasn't a familiar name, but I'm like, wow, she's saying hi to Dandy. I can't even believe she can speak those words.
Uh-huh.
There's
So
another
in
one on the
Merbs
bottom
right
there.
now. Sorry, go ahead.
You see that
Yeah,
last one? There's one in
I
there
did.
that's Florida looking there. There's another one that's in yellow.
I was gonna say the last one you put in there was. There ain't one in there. Oh yeah, it is. Okay.
Okay. Go ahead, my crazy
That's
life.
not
Sorry.
okay.
Well, I was just going to say her participants right now: Julie W., Kevin Leonard, Little Lady, Emmy, her, Mommy Ramblings, Prime Objective, and Voices in Your Head. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Voices in
5,
your head.
7. Mm-hmm.
Wow.
She has enough of that now. Really?
So that's 7 participants.
No wonder she's miserable.
Mhm.
Diamond Lucidity Well, she didn't like Dandy when Dandy left. Boy, was she mad about that. Guilted her so badly. I'm sorry, Florida, read that stuff.
Is it getting any bigger? Okay, let's see. This is also emotional abuse. 1, making jokes about your perceived shortcomings or inadequate.
We got you.
Yeah, that ain't coming out.
Inadequacies.
Yes.
Did I get it?
Patronizing you about your nativity, lack of awareness, or outlook. 3, belittling your opinion and achievements. 4, undermining you by frequently
I'm sorry, where are you?
last one.
Undermining you,
Undermining you by frequently. I can't. Contradicting. I can't see.
Contradicting or responding negatively to your opinions and feelings.
That's how she does her friends.
Yes. And
Perfect
that's why
about
when I
love.
always say she's abusive, this is what I'm talking about.
She is.
And she said, who do I abuse? Everybody?
But I've helped so many people.
Like who?
Maybe that person she sent all that cat food to and didn't want that wrong cat food. Maybe.
That was Beth, right?
That was a dumbass.
Yeah, Lori, see, about Dandy, I don't know what I was having to listen to, but she really went so hard at Dandy, how hurt she was that Dandy just ghosted her and didn't like say thank you for all Merv has done and allowing her to sell. And she made thousands of dollars, thousands of dollars. And how disappointed Dandy's mother must be. I'm just like,
It's
jealous
crazy.
much. And really, Dandy's like the only person in the world who never says anything about anybody. She has a smile on her face all the time. Oh my God, JC Ray, the refrigerator people. What was that guy's name? Like, she did that with the refrigerator and calling the warranty people. This is what she does. She's proud of those
Vehicle.
moves.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, where is her car anyway?
Hey, Deb on the move.
What'd she
Hey,
do
Merv.
now?
Hey, Merv, why don't you tell the truth about why you had to rent a car? Why don't you tell the truth?
Which time?
Oh, recently. She said she just
She
needs
had
some repairs and maybe some new tires. But she rented a car. Okay.
yeah, she had a rental. Yeah, she is jealous of Dandy. Dandy is beautiful. Um, she always has trouble when she gets things delivered. And if she leaves anything to Jimmy, she's going to have trouble. So she gets the new refrigerator after flipping out about it and then doesn't even check it before they leave. And something's the matter. They have to come back out. And it's just like, but why don't you check it before they leave? What does she do with the, she's got those on her channel, I think, is like consumer things in a playlist. What else did she do with her extended warranty?
Well, the refrigerator she has in her kitchen now is identical to mine because she bitched and complained that they were living out of a cooler, so they gave her that little mini fridge to
That's
use.
right.
And then one day I happened to pop up and I was in my kitchen. And she flipped over the handles of my refrigerator.
Oh.
So like I said, her refrigerator matches mine.
Remember, she didn't like it. She wanted handles like her old one did.
Yeah, and that's how mine is.
Right. And she thought the new one was too shiny, something like that. But here she's getting a mini fridge and she took the old broken fridge that they replaced and put it in her garage. She probably already has at least one other one out there, but she has to make a stink about it because she wants something for free.
Well, first of all, she probably shouldn't have picked the refrigerator she did, because that refrigerator came in 2 different chromes. Smoked chrome and regular chrome.
Mm-hmm. There was something else besides the fridge. Can't remember now. I'm going to go find that. Yeah, she called that extended warranty people. I forget if it was like Julio or something, and she just went on and on and on. And then finally he just hung up. It's so funny.
You know the best one.
She loves doing that.
You know the best one I liked? How many of us actually heard, I am going to write a strongly worded letter?
Mm-hmm. So many times.
Many brands got a strongly worded letter. Those bags that were surprise bags, she got strongly worded letters. You know what I told her when I worked in customer service? That strongly worded email would have went in the trash.
Yeah, she did this with the car dealer and the trim. Didn't check it before they left. It was all wrong. What did she get?
She did it with the massage chair too.
Yeah, that it wasn't coming in a timely fashion. So she kept getting discounts.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, here it is. Consumer advocacy, War and Tech, Maytag.
Maybe the brother should have got a warranty on the paddle. Or probably could have got a free one after the kids lost it in the lake. You think? Rifting Beach.
This is crazy. I want to.
Are you fixing to play something?
I think that was Ivy.
Huh?
I mean, I got something ready to go, but I thought that was Ivy.
Oh, I don't know.
Okay, then I'll put this one up.
Oh, wait, can you hear me now?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, how long have I been muted?
I don't know. What are we watching? I'm scared.
Hello, how are ya?
Oh God, I'm really scared.
Hello, how are ya?
What is going on is terrible.
I don't know. It's scary as hell. I know
And
that.
so I'm no longer going to Goodbye, such a hard thing to say.
Touching
I don't think I'm going to even do lives anymore. I will do recorded videos.
It's time for
I am so hurt. This is a calculated attempt to drive wedges in this community by some very calculating people.
saying goodbye. Why is it sad? Makes us remember the good times we've had. Much more to say, foolish to try. It's time for saying goodbye.
When I would need this community the most, they went into Slack, and through Slack they've been sending messages and opening up their own Slack so they could take over everything and then systematically tell people I said things that I did not say.
Again, not sure quite where, and I don't know just when. You're in my heart, so until then, it's time for saying goodbye.
So I hope you're happy. You guys can have those communities.
Oh my God, how ironic is that?
Mm-hmm.
How did we know?
Somehow I know we'll meet again. Not sure quite where, and I don't know just when. You're in my heart, so until then, wanna smile, wanna cry, saying goodbye. La 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 la.
It's time for saying goodbye. La 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 la. La 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 la.
That's true. Gosh. That's a good one. Gosh. How crazy. Yeah, she's not getting that 100,000 plaque, I don't think. Bye-bye.
Well, I guess she got lucky this year. They're all there.
Hey, buddy cat. Yes, what's wrong with her mouth? It moves. It's true. Mm-hmm.
Did you see the one this morning where was it this morning? She's drinking out of a cup and saying, I want to be right here in this chair on a
She was,
Desto Beach. They want me back.
yeah, she had a cup that said Edisto on it, and then it had like two Adirondack chairs. Okay. Yeah, now she's complaining about the heat all year long. It's so cold. It's taking forever to warm up. Blah, blah, blah. And now she's already complaining about the heat. It's just like, oh my God, nothing ever.
Well,
Yes.
Well, you know what? Since we're let me find it because I'm going to show you a set of clickbait. This is total flat out lie clickbait, no matter what you want to call it. Where's it at? All right, let me get it. and she talks about other people and clickbait.
Isn't that beautiful? It is. It was on a day just like this when the murder started. That's right. You know it.
What does she have in the title?
Hurricane coming.
Oh. And what did the person say? This is the
Something about
day Murda.
yeah.
Oh my God.
You do not get hurricanes
In
If I
May.
rem- if I
in May.
remember, yeah, if I remember correctly, we were getting tornadoes. I don't know that there were actually going to be one there by her. We might have been wishing, but
No.
there was some,
There was a storm coming in.
yes.
Yeah.
Not a hurricane. It is clickbait.
With the title of it, for it being in May, that is the biggest line of bullshit because it is clickbait. Nobody, you do not get it. You may get a nor'easter up in the Cape and up there, but not this early. Our hurricane season hasn't even started yet.
Everything with her is clickbait. Every single one of them.
The last hurricane we had down here, it was I don't call it a hurricane, but because our weather wasn't that bad. But down at the marina where the boat's at, it sucked that marina dry
Yeah, I remember that.
because it pulled there was nothing but mud. And it's just she needs to stay up there where it gets cold because she ain't got a clue what hurricanes can do.
Yeah. Can you imagine? She'd be a mess. JC Ray, does she still hashtag Watts on everything? I'm not sure, but all right, Calamity. I do think Lauren fell asleep. Florida, can you mute her?
Is she snoring?
Not really, but breathing.
Oh.
She'll be up in a minute.
Yeah, as soon as I kick her.
Under the
here
video that's currently rolling, she has hashtag birthday, hashtag notorious MRB, hashtag mommy ramblings blog,
Yeah.
hashtag best community on YouTube, hashtag MRB.
If you scroll down in her description, I bet you she mentions Chris Watts somewhere,
I know.
in her 35 links. But everybody, if you're so inclined, be sure to tag Merv or send her an @message. She likes it when she gets them. She's trying to say that's her Calamity. I noticed it too, but I'm trying to be normal and not complain about the noise.
What is it?
Hey, Heather.
Can you hear it raining? I'm sorry.
No, it was Lauren.
Hey, Heather.
Hey.
You got some of the information you need. I just seen it.
Am I talking in code?
Well, I'm not sure.
Scroll down to the bottom of her page.
Okay.
It's all in blue letters.
Let me go back. I'm kind of fear.
Yeah, when she tried that bit on that lady, Watts the Obsession, what is she thinking? Like, if you're going to go after someone, at least have the basic facts down. And mm, I dislike her so much.
Well, that's like her sitting here lying to my favorite villain, telling her she wasn't blocked. And she knows she was because she went in on another account. And she's seen them,
Hmm.
messages before and after, and hers were gone.
Probably played some game where she blocked her, unblocked her, blocked her, unblocked her. And so, because she could, you know how Carolyn gets hung up on semantics? Then she'll
Yeah.
say, oh, no, you're not blocked, or you weren't blocked. But it's like, you know what I mean? She'll fool with you on it. She'll fight you on every little detail, just like with the cake and the frosting.
Buddy Cat said, I wonder if Merv even realizes that the strongly worded letter is a line from the Titanic. That's kind of coincidental. That's
No,
great.
she gets all her movie quotes wrong. That
Mhm.
whole thing about blood, mother, blood, that is not a line in Psycho. Oh, yeah, who was it? Irene F. or Wendy L. Wendy L. She noticed that too and said in someone's comments, that's not how it is.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And you can
Yep.
Google it, and they have clips on YouTube. That is not the wording. And then, you know, when you're young and like, this is, you know, you think something is so great or so wonderful, but then when you go back and look at it now, you're like, oh my God, like that production value on that show was so bad. It's not the same. And
Well,
she
that's
gets
like
so hung up on tradition and old movies like, Mommy Dearest. But if you go back now and you see them, you remember them in a completely different way than they really were.
well, that's like I don't know why I did it, but she brought up that Daybell stuff today, and she was reading what the court ordered for the death penalty for him. What does she think's going to happen in 42 days? All they're going to do is sign that paper. That's all that's going to happen in 42 days. That man is not going to be killed in 42 days. He has at least 15 years, at least 15 years of appeals. There's people sitting on death row that's been over 20. Because she talked about the death warrant in 40 some days. It ain't it don't happen that quick.
Hey, Cindy B. I think I was on mute talking to y'all, but oh well.
Did
It
you
probably
say
was.
anything good?
I don't know. Probably it was probably some of the finest things I've ever said, and I missed it. But that's okay.
That's like when he got transferred out of that jail today. He did not go and get locked in death row. They did not march that man straight from that bus through that prison to death row. It did not happen.
No, he's got a lot of stops in between.
Yes, yes, there's one prison that's going to that he has to go to for it, but he still has to get the psych eval. He has to check. They have to check all of his health. All everything. It's like going through a
It's Mr.
brand new
Oh
physical
my
for him.
gosh, Cindy. Yes, I was asking about you. I even tagged you in something the other day asking where you been. Oh no. What happened? Oh, I'm so glad you're back.
No.
That's Mr. Sunshine. I kept asking and looking for you. I was like, what in the world is going on? I meant to ask Randy. Dang, Cindy. Well, I'm glad you're back. Oh, holy
Wow,
cow.
that's like a month. I hope you're improving.
Hey, Karen.
You know,
Yeah, this was a long road for Chad Daybell. Everybody knows that. In a way, it's just symbolic that he got
Mm.
the death penalty because what is he, 50-ish or so?
yeah.
Davita, we dropped
Hopefully.
the link for you like 10 times. We were all screaming, Davita, Davita. Davita doesn't love us. And I think Abby Lynn started crying. I'm not sure. But it's okay with Jeremy. Seriously. He's a cutie pie. Oh, Cindy, I just can't get over that. Oh. Mm. I knew something was wrong. Look at Beth dropping
No, it,
StreamYard link. Beth, you're such a good mod. Thank you.
I know.
Hellraiser 10 is good too.
uh-huh.
Y'all are all great.
Davita, how's that puppy? Bet she's keeping you busy. She had a heart attack, Heather, pneumonia.
What?
And MRSA.
Oh my God.
Well, my gosh. I am
Oh,
hoping it's under
Cindy.
control now.
Good grief, sister. I knew it was something. I knew. I kept thinking, I was like, man, she wouldn't just not come back and say something. Crap. I think I sent you, I think I sent you an email through the little thing you sent me one time. I'm not
Man.
sure. Gosh. Calamity said, take a link, Davita. Take a link.
Guess who I got?
There are people who are only suspects in a case with overwhelming evidence that show that person is guilty and the case dismissed over DNA technical mistake. Yeah, that's right. It's true. They get to go through all the appeals and all the crap. Listen, we went through it, and one of the indictments almost got thrown out because the date was wrong.
Make sure has nothing to do with the MERB case. That's what we're talking about.
Guess who we got?
Imagine me and you. I do. I think
Oh,
about
Davida.
it's only right. Hi. Hi.
Hey,
Sorry.
Dave.
How you doing? I was talking to Jeremy, and you know how long that goes. That's forever.
Yeah, well, I was watching him cook the other day.
Yeah, he's something else. And how did you like Aubrey's creme brulee? It was so good.
She is she's amazing.
She is so good. I'm not joking. I mean, she has really found her niche. She really has. Anyway, I heard you say the puppy. Oh my gosh, she's adorable. I love her to death. But I mean, she loves to get into all kinds of trouble. And I'm always having to go, Gracie, what are you doing now? I mean, but fun, she's funny, but she's always getting into, she's looking at me right now. Like, what are you talking about?
She's just feisty.
She's doing good. Yeah, she's very feisty. Very. But
Well,
she's doing
back.
good. Thank God.
Sounds like she's back to normal now.
Yes. Yes, I do think she is. Thank God. Because I was scared there for a while.
Listen, the other night, was it Saturday night? The kids went to Sam's. I don't know. Anyway. Oh, yeah, because they went to the farmer's market. Anyway. At some point, Bryson had peeled a couple of cucumbers, and there was like 3 more on the counter, or so many that weren't. And so I washed them and put them over on the towel and pushed them back with some other dishes or whatever. And later that night, I came back in the den and I stepped on something. I thought, what the hell? It was these little. It looked like you had literally peeled a cucumber and put them in little bitty bites, like you had chopped it up, almost like an onion, just little bitty bitty bitty. It was all this pile all over the carpet, and then onto the puppy. I have this protector on this other couch. There was like a pile there. So I'm fussing and I'm hollering at Bryson, your dog. Do you know what your dog did? And it's Cucumber. Bryson goes, well, I gave her a little piece. So I took a picture when he didn't come in there to help me clean it up. So I took a picture and sent it to him. He goes, oh no, that's way more. I go, yeah, she ate the whole thing. But why the peel was in little bitty bites on the floor, like you had literally peeled it with a peeler. It was the strangest thing I've ever seen.
So she chewed it up and didn't want to swallow it.
Yes, she didn't like it. Hey, thingamajig.
Hi, Thing. Guys, I can't see you. If I try to go into the chat, it'll knock me off. So, hi, everybody.
Listen, we know. It hates us anyway. They're asking how's retirement. Tonda wants to know.
You know what? Do you know that when I went to Jeremy's this weekend, or when I was there, I kept thinking, oh, I got to call. And it's still in my head that I have to call. And then when it hits me, I think, I won't tell you what I do when I think about it. But
yeah, shoot the bird.
Yeah, it's like, oh, I don't have to ask. So that's cool. And I've been working on my craft room all day because I got a wall unit for my craft room, and so I'm throwing stuff away and cleaning it. Oh God. You know when you get into a huge mess and you think, why did I even start this? Because it's so big.
Yes, and then it becomes a mess everywhere else too.
Yep. That's where
but there is an end to it somewhere, hopefully.
That's what I keep telling myself. There will be an end. There's an end.
So did you buy the wall unit from IKEA? I have to know.
Yes.
Oh,
It's the one I've had forever.
Oh Lord. Okay.
So I finally got a guy over here that's going to do it, get it all put up for me.
That was my question. I hear it's great stuff, but it's hell to put together.
Well, I was going to try to do it, but I thought, you know what? I know I'll do something wrong on the door or something, so I'm not going to do it. So I got him.
At the very beginning, and then you have to take the whole thing apart again. Yeah.
Yep.
I have a cabinet in here in the garage that I put together, and I got to the end, and the handle, it's not like a handle, but anyway, it's upside down. But I thought, I'm not taking it back apart.
Well, that would be me. It'd be like, you know what? Forget it. I'm just going to leave it.
Yes. And my other question is, are you going to learn your cricket now that you retire?
Yes.
Okay, I just wondered.
I am. I am going to do that. I most certainly am. Now, I know Florida's going to go okay. And well, I'll tell you who too, Sandy Laws. She'll hold me to it.
Yes.
Yeah.
She has that thing mastered.
She does.
I mean, gosh.
She really does. Yeah. Yep. And then I'm going to London's graduation. All of you probably know my grandson has autism. And he is so excited because he's going to be going into 7th grade.
Oh my gosh, she's gotten so big now.
Yep. So he said today, he asked Daisha, he goes, I want Grimmy to come to my graduation because they can only have so many people at their school. So yeah, so I'll be going to his graduation next week.
Of course you will.
He's excited. So that's so cute. God love him.
That's awesome.
So yeah,
I'm so excited.
Well, you and him got that special bond.
Yeah.
So
yeah, excited. So that's what's going on in this part of the woods. Not a whole lot. Oh, I did fall again.
Oh.
And I don't know how I swear I don't know how I did it. But I have a gate up for Gracie, and it's a wrought iron gate. Somehow I was trying to chase her because she had something in her mouth, and I was trying to get it, and she runs from me, and she's so fast. Well, the rug slipped from under, and my arm went over the wrought iron gate.
Oh, God.
And I landed with my arm over it. You would not believe the bruise I have.
Oh my God.
I mean, all the way from my forearm up to my neck.
You and I need to just sit down and not move. I don't know.
I told the kids, and they go, Mom, what is it with you and falling? I go, I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with me.
I told them I slipped in here on the carport with wet feet and My foot hit the chair. I caught myself. I didn't fall, but my foot
Oh,
hit the chair, broke the toes, and then now the back.
you
What do you
broke
call
your
that again,
toe?
Florida? You said my hip. My what's the thing on the back? Not your ankle, but right above it.
Oh, your
Your
Achilles?
Achilles tendon. Yes,
Oh God.
they
Ugh.
think that's what I've done. I don't know. It's all swollen back
Ooh.
there. It's crazy. I don't even know.
Mm.
And I broke my toes before, so it's not a big deal. I mean, it hurts, and I'm pissed and not in a good mood. But I know I'm late. I rewind, listen to the whole stream.
I told her she's probably
Oh, I
been walking
know.
on her. I told her she's
Yeah,
Bandaging.
probably been walking on her heels so much to protect her toes
exactly.
that's acting up now.
Yeah.
Yes, in honor of Merv's birthday, can we have a lot of rainbows in the chat, please? Can we just give her some best wishes with the rainbows? Because, she loves the rainbows. Happy belated birthday, Merv, even though it's not your birthday anymore. But
No.
she's over there with her crown on.
Oh, the crown.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
I went all out. Rainbows, tiara,
Oh, I saw you with your little shells on.
flamingos. With what?
Yeah, those shells. You're looking like a hot pistola.
Oh,
My
yes.
shells, my glasses, and my tiara.
Yep.
Can you imagine if her husband walked out and looked at her? Florida,
Oh, I know.
what are
We
you
said the
doing?
same thing. And then she had the shell bra thing. But I thought, oh, Lord.
Hey, my husband's used to me.
I'm sure he is. Hey, I loved your video at the beach. That water is gorgeous.
The north
Wow.
end. I finally figured I'd go to the north end this time and show everybody the north end, because if you park at the north parking lot, to get to the tip
Mhm.
of Honeymoon is 2.5 miles one way.
Mhm.
And that was the first walk I've done since I had my back done.
Wow. Good for you.
So,
But it was beautiful.
I enjoyed it.
You know what we've got? We've got sharks everywhere here now. Because I'm like 15 minutes from the beach, and the sharks are coming right in. I'm talking great whites coming into almost the sand. You know how you go out and you still, like, let's say that you're up to your thigh in the water? That's how close
Yeah.
they're coming. They're getting so close that they get stuck on the sand. I
Boy,
mean,
that water must be warm.
yeah. I mean, it's crazy how many sharks there are. Can't hardly even stand there because of the sharks.
That's crazy.
Yeah, really is.
Jamie, I had 2 ablations done on my back.
Well,
What is that? Was that a fusion of the?
No, they go in and they burn the nerves that go. They burn the nerves in half is what they do.
Okay, so you still have movement of your neck. I mean, it's not to where it's fused.
Oh, my neck has a cage in it. They
Ooh.
took out 2 discs, put in I don't know the right word for it.
Mm-hmm. Is it like mesh? Is there mesh in there, or?
Well, they took out the 2 discs. I got 2 cadaver bones in, and a metal cage around my neck.
Ooh.
Where they took them 2 out. But my lower back, they had to go in and burn both sides of my nerves.
Oh my gosh.
In half.
God, you poor thing.
So I can walk more than just to my mailbox.
Wow. Now, are you going to hurt tomorrow because of walking on the beach?
I did. The only thing that hurt on me was my calves.
Oh, okay.
Because I haven't been able to walk more than my mailbox for 3 years.
Wow. That's nuts.
Since I got that head-on collision or that drunk driver.
Good grief.
So.
That's awful. Maybe you better ice your back just in case.
Yeah, I'll just adjust the bed.
Okay.
Good thing with that is now that I got an adjustable bed.
Yeah, that must be nice.
Oh, it's great. But
well, good. So how's everybody else? Ivy, how you doing? Are you still awake? You still with us? Or are you asleep like crazy?
Ivy Land.
She might be sleeping.
I don't see her on here anymore.
Oh.
Dave, nope, she's gone.
Yeah.
She gone.
That little sucker. She gone. I know I have to go to bed soon too. I have to take the dog early. Per Mercury streaming coming out. I know, right? By the way, scoreboard Merb 40, Florida 114. Winning.
I just, and you know what gets me?
What?
I only got 200 and some subs, but I got 1,000 watchers.
I know. We gotta get your sub count up. I don't understand.
Yeah.
I mean,
Sharks in the water.
That is bizarre.
I mean, it's just strange. Like I said, it's like 263 subs, and you go in there and look at the ones that's watched. It's like 1,005, like 1,500. And I'm going,
wow.
Shouldn't that be the opposite?
Right?
Yeah. Yeah, that is.
Ivy Land blew herself off, but I'm doing great, Davita, she said.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah, she must have touched something.
Yeah, see, I don't dare touch anything because I know it could throw me.
It will. Or it just leaves you out in hell land. You're just there. You can hear it on your phone, but you cannot get back to it. I swipe up. I
No, wait a
cancel.
minute. It should be about low. It should be about low tide down here, so you can walk back up to the beach.
Oh, okay.
We're not going to throw the life preserver out tonight.
Okay.
You just come back up. It's low tide.
So what's everyone doing tomorrow?
I'm still upset about Cindy. Well, I have to hobble around some more with my foot, and other than that, I have to take the puppy to the groomer tomorrow, and then come back and work on, stuff. I'm so sick of doing that.
Yeah, hopefully it'll be soon.
I'm hoping we're winding this part down.
I'm on babysitting duty.
5,999 videos later.
You're babysitting, Floor?
I got a little girl that needs me.
Oh. Yeah. Okay. I got to watch London tomorrow afternoon, actually, now that I think about it. When he gets home from school. This is his last day. Fridays. No, next week. Everly's done now.
Oh.
Yeah, she's done.
The star is born.
Davita, was it Wendy that was sick?
Wendy. No, are you talking about my daughter-in-law that has cancer?
Yeah, how's she?
Well, she was supposed to get a colonoscopy because she has a hernia now, but they want to do a colonoscopy first. Well, they were going to do it last Friday, but her white blood count really got low again, and she had to go into the hospital overnight. And so they had to not do the colonoscopy. So I think they're going to try for the end of next week to do it. So we're just kind of, holding on bated breath with what's going to, happen. And by the end of June, they're supposed to do a CAT scan and see if the cancer, if she's in remission. So whoever is a praying person, keep her in your prayers, please.
Yes.
So, yeah. So we don't know yet, but her white count keeps going down pretty bad. So I don't know, but she's not doing chemo. She didn't do any chemo the month of May at all. So we'll see what happens. And we're praying for the best.
She has to be okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
I
but
should
thank
be
you
able
for
to do it,
asking.
definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely be keeping her in her prayers.
Yeah.
And Lori C said, Davita, she's going to be 65 on Friday. No crown from this girl from the hood. Do we need to, should we go ahead and sing happy birthday to her again now?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Lori. Happy birthday to you. And crazy.
Yep. Did you see
Lori,
our,
are you still wearing a rag?
did you see where our cowboys came to the party?
I did.
Okay, good.
Put a couple of Native Americans in there and we got it
Yeah,
going.
I mean, it was all good. I said,
Yeah.
we can go real slow. I was glad she didn't hear it. We had to play it again.
Jamie, I love when Davita sings too.
Well, thank you.
They begged me, don't sing.
You know what? I tried to get her attention when she was having her lives in March.
Uh-huh.
Jamie, Davita ignored me.
Uh-oh.
I ignored you.
I wanted her to sing me happy birthday, and
Oh,
she never
me?
did.
You wanted me to sing you happy birthday?
Yes.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Floor. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I tried so hard to get her attention in her lives.
I'm sorry.
I missed it too. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Or
Poor
maybe
Floor. Good old Floor.
had I come out by then? I don't know. All I think about is when I first went into your chat and you were like, oh, Hale's here. Oh my gosh, hey Hale. And I'm like, oh wow, that's so strange. Hey Hale.
Yeah. Hi, Hale. How are you?
I know. Oh my god, Hale's here.
I remember I was coloring.
How the hell are you doing, Hale?
I'll sing the A's. You know what? I think Davita could sing anything.
She could.
Well, no, not really.
But I know somebody else in her family that can too.
Now that little girl can really sing.
Yes, Everly got it going on. Like she has it all. She has the it. That's what I say all the time. Like it's there. Like come on.
Thank you.
We're just waiting for the right time.
She got hit up again to go overseas, but they didn't have passports or anything. I mean, you just can't grab them out of the back of your pocket.
Right.
So I said, can they please just keep her local? You know what I mean? It'd be so much easier.
Yeah.
But yeah. Yep, I do believe she will eventually. She's going to do something.
Yeah, I've watched the last ones you've been posting, and she's
unbelievable.
She's amazing.
You saw the one where she did Wicked? She did the yeah. She's God bless her.
Sometimes it might take me a day or two for my notifications to come through, but I get them.
Go good. Good. Yeah.
Yeah. But we're going to have fun all month, Davita.
Okay.
Cool. Aren't we, Hell?
Yes, and anything you can make with rainbows and sprinkles, that would be great. Take pictures.
Rainbow sprinkles.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I told Flora if she would have got her crown and then put like rainbow ribbon through it, that would have been but she did get rainbow sunglasses, so there's that.
Yeah.
Hey, I got all month to deck it out too, so come on.
Oh, and she will. You know that Flora's going to be decking everything out.
Yeah.
I mean,
Cool. What time is
just
it for you guys? 11, 12, 12, 1. It's 2:00 there?
It's
Yeah.
1 here, 2 for her. I know, I gotta go to bed. I said, okay, how long have we been on it? 3
Okay, so
hours.
you're 2 hours. Okay. I always thought you were 3. I know
I said,
Florida is 3 hours ahead.
yeah,
Why
I'm
did I
just
think
kidding.
you were 3 hours ahead? I always thought you were 3
I
hours
don't know.
ahead.
I'm always confused. What else is new? I don't even know my time, their time, your time, her time. I'm like, oh my God, what time do I need to be there? My time. Just somebody tell me my time, what time I need to be there.
New Jersey.
And I get really screwed up.
Yes, because I'm 11 here.
Mhm. And then Jackie sometimes is the same, but sometimes not. I'm like, what the hell? Can we just all be?
Well, that's how
Uh,
Dandy is.
yeah.
Because sometimes I'm talking to her and I when it's daylight savings, I think then she's an hour. I can't remember. She's an hour ahead or behind. I don't know. But she's something. But right now we're both at the same time.
Uh,
We're the same time now.
What are they talking about? 109. Merv's got
Andy,
109.
I know it's pretty late for 109 viewers now. I know it's crazy that people. I can't believe.
Merv's got 109.
No, we do. You do. I don't even know why.
Oh,
Why are y'all even listening to our stupid self this hour? Every time it's like crazy late, and we're like, how and why? I wouldn't even be listening to myself. I say, self, it's time to go to bed.
So
but think
it's time to
about
go
it.
to bed.
Mm-hmm.
How long did we all sit up night
Maybe.
after night on that channel till?
Mm,
Mm-hmm.
mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I mean, that was.
Yep. That's
Now I
right. It got.
watch movies or uh, what do you call it?
It's good
Series.
company. That's right. I
Yeah.
shortened you to J too. I guess you saw. Um, just saying sprinkles, not rainbows. Well, okay. She said, I don't know. I have to go back and look at the cake again. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure.
No,
I
I
don't know.
still can't get over that.
What?
If my son
I don't know.
would have bought, well, I cannot stand red velvet cake. Can't do it. But if he would have brought me a red velvet cake, I would have shut up
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I took a
and
bite and said,
ate
thank you.
that
Mm-hmm.
cake.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, I I don't understand that. I mean, I have got the most godforsaken gifts that I could ever imagine having. But it doesn't matter what they were.
Yeah.
Oh,
No.
Jamie, have you not seen the video from 2 years ago? Yes. Jimmy, her son made a cake. No, bought a cake. Oh my gosh, I'm echoing.
Yeah, he bought a cake.
Yep. And she threw a fit.
No. And to be honest, I hate whipped cream icing.
Oh, see?
There you go.
I like it.
I hate it.
Are you talking just like Cool Whip or?
That's what it sounds like, because she's yelling. Yeah, go ahead, Beth. She's telling Jimmy that he used a whole pint of heavy whipping cream, and he put a stick of butter in there, and then he put cream cheese in it.
Oh. Huh.
Yeah. Well, I mean, regardless of whatever he was doing over there,
It doesn't matter. He
Yeah.
tried.
Yeah.
he tried.
I'd faint if Mark ever made a cake. I really would. I'd faint.
Yep. Oh.
But
Mm. Okay, I have to go switch. I gotta go lay down. I just gotta put my
All
foot
right.
up.
All right. Well, then good
Okay, I
night,
love y'all.
everyone.
Y'all be good. Take care. Be safe,
Yes.
especially on these YouTube streets.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah,
Okay,
Ivy.
guys.
Ivy, you don't love icing. You love Sonic strawberry slushies.
With a
Who
big
are you
straw.
trying to fool?
That's what she loves.
Yes.
Good night, Beth.
Good
Keep
night,
them straight.
guys.
Yes. Unlike other people, be grateful. Be kind.
Yes.
And remember, you matter.
Yes.
Who
Remember, the
is
world's a better place because you're in it. Don't ever forget that. There's only one you, and you bring something to this world nobody else can.
Amen.
How sweet. Thank you.
Oh, hello.
Hi. Hi.
Hello,
Hello.
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 That was sweet. When I came in, you were saying that. I was like, are they saying that to me?
Sure.
It applies to anybody.
Anybody.
Oh, thank you. Uh, it's so nice to meet y'all. I don't know. I don't know how I ran into this channel, but I was like, I like what you guys were talking about before. Then you guys kind of got into your own thing here. Yeah. Are you fairly new to YouTube?
No.
Are we what now?
New to YouTube.
No. Well, not
Mm-mm.
really. She's been
Wait,
going
is
on
this
Well,
for
a
a while.
collective?
we're not new to YouTube.
We
We just decided to have our own channel because we don't like some creators.
Ah, I see. Yeah, that's kind of what I did. I kind of created my own channel, but I'm just like, I was. It was crazy because like you guys were talking about the Daybell
Hey
stuff, and then
Bill. Yeah.
yeah, and then I was because I don't know if you guys follow. Well, obviously you don't, because or else you guys would have known me. You guys know about this guy named Frauded Wrangler who's on YouTube right now.
I've heard the name. Tell me what he's done. I probably might
Okay,
know him.
this guy is the only suspect in a murder case. He's suspected of murdering a, a, a Marine combat veteran by the name of Donald Atwater Cameron Jr. That's my initials. Those are the initials that I carry with me on my moniker.
Uh,
uh, he killed them. Well, he's suspected of killing him on Christmas to steal his game console and his guns.
Mm.
This guy, Father Wrangler, is known to have been a convicted felon 5 times for stealing weapons and drugs, and he's currently facing 5 felonies. But
wow.
he runs a channel where he talks about First Amendment auditors,
Mm.
and he speaks like he's never done a thing in his life.
Oh
He's a hypocrite, a terrible man,
wow.
and I've been speaking out against him. Plus, other people have as well.
Mm.
Yeah, there's
Wow.
quite a few on here. It's crazy. It, it,
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
crazy.
understand how they let him on here, and I don't know. It's so sad.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I think that's why I stopped because of how you guys were talking. I was like, wow, and the more like I get outside of the niche that is the side of my side of YouTube, I realize how how many people don't know about these kinds of things. Like it it
Right.
it, it it's disheartening, really,
Mm-hmm.
because it's like when you find out that Alabama threw out this case of this. And it is a death penalty case, by the way, and it
Mm.
got thrown out over a technicality. I just like it
Wow.
made me fight so hard to want to get the story out there.
Hmm.
And so, I
Yeah.
mean, so far it's been getting out there, and there's been so many people working on it, but it's still not enough.
Right.
Yeah.
And
It's
then we
it's
got these
crazy.
idiots over here with tragedy pimps talking about Sebastian here in Tennessee missing, and they're all. That's all you hear. It's just ridiculous. This is like 3 months now. I mean, it's terrible he hadn't been found, but they're all fighting. You're either against the family or you're against the real dad, or I don't know. It's just horrible.
Yeah.
So sick of
Uh,
it.
my side of YouTube is people have called me part of the Stolen Valor community.
Mm.
I don't really necessarily say that I'm part of that. I do have a lot of veteran friends now
Mm-hmm.
because of that case. But there are much bigger names and much bigger channels than me on in Stolen Valor, but I've been called part of that community. Um, I really never really like to park myself in a niche, but that's you kind of can't help it. People just do that, right?
Right, right. They lump you into it somehow. Wow. When was this case done? And again, you said in Alabama?
Uh, and terrible for not remembering the dates, but
Or the years?
this is a case that's been going on since I believe 2012 or 13.
Wow.
Wow.
Wait a
Yeah,
minute.
and I'm sorry,
What was the guy's name that got killed?
Donald Atwater Cameron Jr.
Wow.
And the guy who suspected the guy who calls himself Frauded Wrangler on YouTube, his name is Michael Kaiser.
No, I
Okay, that
Yeah,
know.
would
I'm
make
not
sense to me.
familiar with it.
I've heard Atwater Jr. somewhere.
I
Okay.
know. It's ringing a bell. I just don't know where or how.
Man, we have if you ladies ever get a chance, there's a channel by the name of Shiz Happens. There's also a channel. There's other other channels. There's like Stoned Vet, or excuse me, it's no longer he no longer goes by the channel is no longer called Stoned Vet. It's called the F3 Productions.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Um, and they've been following this now. Shiz Happens. She has been following she's been following the case, the particulars of the case. The FF3 Productions have been following the stolen valor portion of this because this started as a stolen valor case where
Hmm.
he claimed to be in the military, combat veteran, and was
Mm.
lying. I was a part of that because he used to come on with me when we used to do. I had him on because I thought he was an expert in military things or whatever, and so I asked him
Mhm.
if he wanted to come on with me and talk or whatever, and it turns out that he completely lied about that. He never saw combat. He never even passed basic training. He
Oh.
failed twice, and so when he was discovered in that, then more lies started getting discovered, and then that's when the whole case got discovered.
Okay.
That's
So I take it you're a vet?
No, actually, I'm not.
You're
I
not?
just
Okay.
no. That's why I had him on to begin with because I'm not a vet. I have no experience
Okay.
in military. So I thought
Hmm.
I thought it would be cool because I met him through another YouTube creator, and I thought, hey, like here's this guy who knows about military things.
Hmm.
Turns out he was lying.
Okay.
And when he got exposed, I met real veterans, real combat veterans, and all those combat veterans are from that F3 Productions. They
Okay.
are they are for real veterans, decorated.
Hmm.
Honestly, some of the best guys I've ever met.
Hmm.
So
I
yeah,
used
Right.
I used to watch the Stolen Valor ones.
yeah, and we had another army veteran who was trying to get us in touch with uh the guy that does the Navy SEALs. Why everything's just escaping me today. uh
Navy SEAL.
the no the there's one particular person that does Navy SEALs. Don Shipley, there you go.
Okay.
um Don Shipley is the channel, and he goes after Navy SEALs. Now he was trying to get us connected, but Don Shipley has said that he sticks only to special forces and Navy SEALs. He won't he
Mm.
won't branch out to regular army or military, like Marines,
Yeah.
Coast Guard, things
Right.
like that. So yeah,
Well, they
we were.
usually stay with their own anyway.
Yeah, well, the good thing about F3 is that it's been very open. You got an Army Master Sergeant retired who is a part of them. You've
Hmm.
got a Marine. You got an Army corpsman. Excuse me, it's a Marine corpsman, and then you got an Army. I forgot. Yeah, I'm sure when you guys see it, you'll see how diverse it is. I think they got an Air Force guy in there too, and they also got I think the only people they don't have is Navy, and they rag on them pretty hard. But other than that, they're pretty mixed.
Oh, cool. That's
Well,
cool.
the bad thing about And like I said, I used to watch the Stolen Valor. And the bad thing about that is you got people, you got the family members of some that's passed away, or you got the ones that don't really want to keep and they go and donate it to like Salvation Armies and Goodwills and that, and people just buy their uniforms.
Yep. Yep.
And then, you know,
And they do things like they come on YouTube and they'll wear the uniform or they'll pretend they know what they're talking about, and then they do things like they'll put up a cash app and be like, I'll never ask anybody for money, but if you guys ever want to send me money, I will send it directly to like some charity that works for veterans or whatever, right? And it's an absolute lie. That's what this guy was doing. He put up a cash app. Not 1 cent did he send to any VA or combat veteran. It all went to him, and
That's
and
awful.
he, yeah, yeah, and trust we have been speaking out against him already for so long. I honestly feel like like this is something that's more egregious, and it should be like out there, like what I mean.
Yeah.
It's just so hard, like like when you see my channel, I'm at 1K. I just recently got monetized. I'm pushing and everything, but I don't see numbers like yours. Like I'm like, wow, I get surprised when I see small channels like yours, with the subscriber base of like 200 with so many people watching. I'm all like, wow, dude, this is cool. And it gives me hope. It gives me hope that there's a possibility that I will get there someday.
You will.
Look at my little teeny weeny channel.
I don't. I mean, I hate to describe it like that, but I really, yeah, I really do admire how many people you have on at this time of night.
See, Flora? Looky there.
Okay, I gotta go to bed.
All right, now we're gonna go to bed, mister.
All right, I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to bed. Gotta go to
Thanks for
bed.
coming up.
Well, thanks for coming up, but all of us are, since
Love
we're all,
y'all.
but like I said,
Sweet
I
dreams.
I
I
thank you
got
for
you.
the time.
Sure.
And nice to meet you.
Come back
Nice.
anytime.
I will. I've already subbed, and I'll be
Take care.
around
Be
more often.
careful, and be careful out
And
there on those
you have a good
streets.
night. Rest easy.
All right, you too.
You too.
Okay, good night.
Good night. Ooh. Okay, everyone. I hope you had a good time. I hope you had at least enjoyed yourselves. We will be running more lives this month, just to just to aggravate the birthday people, some birthday people. I'm also getting somebody's skin. Good night, everyone. Sleep well.